It's not that hard. But it is hard also handling stream at the same time. That's the hard part. Because that's a lot to do. I think it's working. I mean, I don't know if you can make a deal at the final table for Phenom, personally. If there's a good way to do that. But obviously, like, at events that you're allowed to, you can still make deals, etc. So, let me pull up the spreadsheet for subs versus plebs. Oh, nice. I have 7-6 for the straight draw. I do not hit. I do not hit. But it's also fun to just go all for it, you know? I rather like that too. Yo! CG, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Welcome to the pool party! Thank you, thank you. I do have ace queen suited. I just gotta fade the hearts. I did not fade the hearts, and we are gonna be out. Alright, GG's Gene. Thank you for playing. Cool. Okay. I think that final table went slightly shorter than it could have, but that's okay. No problem. So if you guys are looking to play in subs versus plebs, yeah, I'll take the score. We did make back some of our buy-ins for the 250, which is okay. It happens. That I don't have a good run in that, but yeah. Alrighty, so let me post about this on my Instagram as well, and then we should be... If anybody wants to play subs versus plebs, this is a fun event, I promise. It's a good time. You are able to participate as either a sub or a pleb. You'll just be representing whichever team. So let's say you are a sub, right? Then you'll play for the sub team. And if the subs win, these are always best of 7s. If the subs win, then you guys get wheel spins! And if you guys don't win, well, all of the plebs are actually gonna get tier 1. So if you are a sub, feel free to join. We typically need all of the subs that we can get because there's a lot more plebs than subs. And if you are an... Here's the wheel. And if you are a pleb, well, you'll have to wait patiently for a sub who is able to play you. But here's our little wheel. Thank you, thank you. Do I even have DMCA free Christmas music? This is close enough. Yeah, and if you aren't a sub yet, this is the perfect time to sub. Thank you. Exactly. Lo-fi. Lo-fi Christmas music. Okay, cool. Oh, it just captured the wrong one. No! There we go. After plebs win, do they get called aristocrats? How about aristocats? I don't know what this guy has been yapping about the whole day. Alright. We got some plebs over here. Do we have any 800 rated subs that want to play? Also, I'm pretty sure we can find you... I'm trying to think what the average rating these days for our sub chat is. I'm actually not sure. I'm actually super not sure. I think like our average chat rating is probably below 700. If I had to make a really wild guess. There's probably like... Plebs versus subs is an opportunity for all people, whether you are subbed on Twitch or whether you're not, to have a game against somebody live on stream. A fight to the death. Except it's not a fight to the death. It's just a fight to see who wins. And if your team wins, you guys get prizes. And if you don't, well, nothing actually happens to you. So not quite as dramatic as I would have hoped. But, you know, still a fun time. So yeah. And if anybody else wants to participate, you are more than welcome to do so. We especially are always looking for subs, because somehow subs are the ones that just end up, yeah, pros, prizes, and fun cons. Well, that's what the gladiators were like, right? That's basically what the gladiators were. Is like the pros were having, you know, insane wealth and fame and whatnot, and the cons were actual death. So, yeah. The prizes, if your team of subs, if your team of plebs win, you all get a Twitch sub. If you are a sub and your team wins, you guys get the spin of fun and slight whammies. There's 2 whammies on this wheel. You just gotta avoid them. But there is $5 on Phenom. There's the chance to play chess against me. Yeah, all that good stuff. This is also true. You know, I've actually read articles saying how that's not necessarily all true on Cultured, so... Are you not entertained? Exactly. That's the point. But yeah, I would say if you are a sub, we need you. Because we have no subs on this list yet. We have all of the plebs over here, down here, waiting for a game. But we have no subs signed up. So we need subs. So if you're a sub, that's somebody with a little minion icon next to you, which is about to change in the future. Because we're going to get them revamped. I need you now, and I need you to speak up and sign yourself up, volunteer. So, I have not watched the Gladiator 2 movie. I have genuinely no idea what possibly happened. Yeah. We're doing this until 7 p.m. EST. Until 7. So, for the next 2 hours and 45 minutes-ish. Did you guys win? Well, you guys haven't played yet, so... I think you guys gotta play a little before you can win. Thanks, Kako! I know I can always count on you. What? Alright, Kako. Oh yeah, if I was playing in Hell, that'd be crazy. Okay, Kako, you do have an opponent. Congratulations, Kako. The score is on the screen. And Kako is gonna play against HDG. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong account, actually. 1 second. Yo, Gully, thanks so much for the Prime. I hope that Prime is for representing the subs. All my, a lot of my TFT gameplay is on my other channel, so you can check that out if you wanted to. Alright, cool. Oh, you guys are not available? Did you already start your game? Oh, no. Paco? There is no rating requirement. Please don't lie. Why are we lying to random strangers? Haven't your mom told you to not lie? You're ready? Okay. Now the real question is your opponent ready? It still shows you as not available for some reason. Thank you so much, CK Black Fox. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to your 6th month. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I also don't see your opponent online. So, I'm not sure where, HDG is. But we do need HDG to be your dance partner. Unless we have another 1400 who is willing to volunteer. Or somebody around 1400, that is. But yeah. Takes 2 to tango. Paco, do you mind clicking the link in that message, please? For some reason, it's not showing you as online. Liar! No, I'm joking. Okay. Do we have any other 1400s in the chat? Subs versus Plebs is just a chance for people to play against other people around their rating. Not always exactly their rating, but around their rating on stream. And it's mostly like a for fun activity. Although it does come with prizes. Hello, Desert Eagle. Hello. Ooh, that might be 2100 might be a little too high. We might need to find somebody a little lower rated. You are a sub, so we would need 2 1400s. But Kako, do you mind just clicking the link? Like, I don't know why I don't see you online. Yeah, but you can still play. We just need a 1400 rated pleb. It's all 3-0. Alright, King Trop. Let's try this. King Trop, you're not aligned. Click the link that is pinned. I see Kako online now. Yeah, you're good. I see you. We still need your opponent to come on. And then for Mr. Jingles, we still need another 1400. So if we have another 1400 and you want to jump the gun, and you want to be the first one to play today, you're also welcome to do so. You didn't make anything necessarily worse. It's not that it's worse, it just means that we need to find you a dance partner. We just usually have like a lot more plebs than we do subs, so it's harder to find games on the sub side, but you guys just, on the pleb side, but you guys just have exactly the same rating. Like, your rating is so similar that we need to find not one, but we need to find 2 1400s. Who are able to follow the instructions. But King Trop is still not online. So we're waiting for King Trop or this guy. Yeah, I don't know why that guy's not available. Plebs versus plebs. Well, this would be actually subs versus subs, because our two 1400s are both subs. Alright, let's see. I mean, I think Q-Pop is a little too low rated to play Kako. Oh, 844. See, this is the issue. Okay, anyone in chat that is exactly 1400 and does not have a sub icon next to their name, if you would like to speak up. Also, if you are literally a sub at any given point, we will take you. Because look at all the plebs that are looking to play. We need more subs. We need subs. You're higher rated? Damn. Unlucky. Yeah, apparently we just can't find the exact rating that we need. Which is crazy. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Alright, Kako, do you mind sending King Trop a challenge, please? Shrimpfleesh! Thank you. Kako, I would send them a challenge and I'll follow you. Also, if you are playing on your phone, I would highly recommend you to swap over to your laptop if possible, or to play at least on browser. Because it's really, really difficult for me to start games if that doesn't happen. So yeah, I would... Let me know when you guys have started the games. You can be whatever color. Any color's fine. Alright, we also have a 597 over here, which means... Let me mate you, I guess is kind of close rated. Alright, cool. Good luck, guys! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ah! Yay! We have our very first game of subs versus plebs. Let's go! So for everyone who is coming in, this is our weekly opportunity once again for you guys to show off your chess skills or lack thereof of chess skills on here. And yeah, it's a really good time. It's basically the Coliseum of death. You play your games on screen, and then, you know, we judge a little bit. And we see how it goes. So yeah, it's a good time. Obviously, if that's not something you're comfortable with, you do not need to participate, but we do request that anybody who is participating to follow the instructions. And good luck to Kako! I'm gonna always be rooting for my subs because, you know, they're awesome and they're sub to the channel, so thank you guys. And yeah, if you have any questions, I would highly advise you to read the pinned message, because surprisingly, we do have a stream title that says subs versus plebs, and it says read pinned message to join, and then we have a pinned message. So if you do those two things, usually you'll find success in figuring out how to join the event, and mods will automatically put you in the category of subbed or not subbed. Not sub people are just the plebs. Yeah, we can do that. Who wins this best of 7? Subs or plebs? And if you are a sub, once again, you're rooting for subs because you guys are participating as a team, okay? This is a team event. Every time there's 7, that's like 1 heat. If you guys like win, if it's 4-3, 4 for the sub side, you guys get wheel spins. If it's 4 for the plebs, then you guys get subs. So, because it's on the screen. If you see your name here and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then you're in the first 7. Ta-da! Hey Lauren, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back to your 5th month. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Well, plebs would win due to numbers, but that's why whenever we find somebody with a similar rating to a sub, they play against each other. It's a 7 versus 7. 7 subs versus 7 plebs. I'm liking Kako's position over here. They've got their rooks on the open file. They're up in exchange. Of course, it's still anybody's game. It is a 3-minute game, so, you know, it do be kind of crazy. And Mr. Jingles, you're up next. We still have not found you a 1400 rated opponent. So I guess it's going to be Versa. How comfortable are you playing against somebody 200 points higher rated than you? That's the closest rating I can find. Versa, you're playing against a 1400. I'll give you odds. You're kind of underrated in Blitz? Okay, sounds good. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you very much, Kevin. Versa is going to be up next against Mr. Jingles. Please do click the link that is pinned so you guys can be ready. Kako might have lost an exchange due to Black actually figuring out how to keep that trapped or cut off the protection. So this is pretty good. But yeah. A nice little position over here with the pawns pushing forward. Yeah, basically, Kanzen. That's basically what this is. Like, sorry, random gladiator. Unfortunately, we don't have any equal matching here. Oh my. Losing this pawn is not great, but that's okay. Kako is still fighting! Shouldn't it be sub versus sub to convince us to sub? Yeah, it would be. And I would absolutely love it if you guys subbed. Like, seriously. That'd be freaking fantastic. Because I would really like to hit level 2, plus level 2 this month. And we need all the tier 1s. Unfortunately, Twitch is a meanie and they don't count primes as tier 1s. So if anybody does have a sub this holiday season, but other than that, it's okay. This is fun regardless. I can't expect everybody to sub, so it's all good. Gives people who are not subbed an opportunity to play on stream too. Hey Myrtle, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Unfortunately, Kako has succumbed to the fork. The forky fork. The fork is a tough one to handle. It does not count gifted. It does not count gifted. It has to be like individual tier 1 subs. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it's really hard. But for everybody who is sub, thank you guys. Black is 1293, so pretty good. And they go for the checkmate. Kanzen, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. If you are a pleb, you should be cheering for the plebs. So all plebs right now, go woo for Kako. And if you're a sub, you're not loving it because you guys have started off with a loss. Unfortunately, Kako does lose the very first game. Oh, I have no idea about that, Connor. I don't use anything on my phone, so like I do everything on browser, which I think is a lot more convenient. But plebs, you guys need to be rooting for King Trup, and now you guys are rooting for Versa. No, don't mess up. Just don't mess up. Alright. Hope you guys are ready. Congratulations on figuring out how to use the website. And good luck to Mr. Jingles, that's our sub. And everybody on the other team should root for Versa, who is your pleb representative of this game. But yeah, it's a fun time. It's a really fun time. Alright, I'm trying to find like a really fun font to do the subs versus plebs in, but everything is just like illegible handwriting and I can't read what it says. What type of font did the gladiators use? They were like Latin, right? Oh my gosh, I can't read. Oh, this is kind of cool. Alright, we'll do this. So this is a pretty safe opening over here. Oh, I need to do my Christmas shopping. That's a good call out. Probably this upcoming week we'll go Christmas shopping. I gotta go find things for my parents. Gotta find things for my friends. Alright, here we go. Subs versus plebs. You do not need to be a sub to join, but your chances of getting a game in as a sub is a lot higher because we have a long list of plebs who want to play. So yeah. But if you want to do all the work for that type of event, go for it, Connor. I need to get a gift for my cat. It's true. It is true. I mean, I want to rename it to Nemo's Coliseum of Death, but Twitch might not like that title. Mr. Jingle's taking a moment here to think. Pondering life. Shachmitsos is indeed cooking a little bit. Perhaps not cooking. Perhaps Mr. Jingles is just, you know, taking their sweet time. Well, I like to personally shop the day after Christmas because then everything's on sale, so, you know. Plebs are. Jeez, Thomas. Jeez. Rude. The trades here. I think this is a good idea. I think if you ever feel pressure, which it feels like Mr. Jingles here is feeling a little bit pressure around his king side, it's a good idea to trade off pieces. Thank you. The sippy cup is a fun cup. Indeed. Mr. Jingles is putting shach meat sauce into a bit of time pressure, though. So we'll have to see how this goes. However, that was not a fork, because in fact, the d3 pawn was, the d3 square rather, was protected. So, you know, sometimes it's, perhaps not in your best interest to get that fork. However, it doesn't matter here, because he's just gonna flag. Oh my. Alright. Nice game. Congratulations, Mr. Jingles, on your dub. It's alright, Kako. Mr. Jingles has pulled it back, so it's 1-1 for the subs versus plebs. Shachmit Sauce was perhaps a tad slow over there. For our next game, we have Schwebfliege against Let Me Mate You. So good luck. Oh, Let Me Mate You 26 is not online, which means we need another 600-ish. Let's see. I guess Ragov is kind of close. Sort of. I mean, that's still a 300-point rating difference. If you were online, this game would start. Okay, there we go. Good luck, Schwebfliege. We are rooting for you. The next game is going to be Whaley versus, let's see, Rob, 821. Alright, perfect. And then after that is going to be 9 Calibers, who's 175, against I Love Chess, 687. That's the closest we can do. And then we need more subs. We need more subs. We need a lot more subs. So if you have recently subbed, or if you are a Prime and would like to use your opportunity to play, feel free to do so. Anybody can technically join. It's just a matter of finding you a dance partner. We just have very quiet, you know, chilling subs here, which is great. We love the live, lurk, love motto, but we do need some more subs. These games are all 3 minutes. All 3-minute games. Schwebfliege taking it to the opening, kind of excited pawn pushing. I like it. I like it, I like it. Once again, I am pleasantly surprised by how well 500s play, or 600s play. No grave errors yet, so far, at least. YouTube subs are not the same as Twitch subs. Those are very different. Not the same thing. Yep. You can just wait online for your game. We do need more subs. I mean, Schwebfliege is doing okay. They're up a piece. However, I'd be a bit worried about how open this position is and how, you know, our time usage is going. It's a long, long queue. Thanks, Kevin. If we have any subs that would like to partake after 9 calibers this game, we need a one more. Whaley, you can win, you know? What if you gained 8 rating points instead of lost 8 rating points? Where's the confidence? Where's the positivity? I mean, I'm glad that we saw that H2 was hanging. I'm still really worried about our time usage here. I mean, we have 34 seconds to Black's 1 minute 20. Which is like... You know? But hey, at least we're making good moves. We're making really strong moves, actually. Still playing a tad bit slow. That's the fine balance. Playing 3 minutes. Oh. Nice little protect. Bootcamp's going okay. Got a lot more grinding I need to do to hit Emerald, but yeah. We're slowly getting there in Platinum something. Platinum 3. Unfortunately, the king is in the center. It do be looking a little rough. Alright, GG's. GG's. Schwebfliege. Not the fastest game, but that is okay. All good. Next game we got Whaley against Stanford Rob. Hey, at least they tried. You know? At least they tried. And we're gonna be rooting for Nemo fan number 1. That's actually really funny. We're gonna be rooting for Black. They are the sub. It's currently 1 in favor of the Plebs, which means that if you guys win this one and you win the next one, then you guys win this heat. A for effort. Yes, absolutely. A for effort. Also, do we have any more subs that want to play? We do need more subs. All this alternating, yeah, it's gonna get us Zera. That's true. Yay! We need Blitz rating, chess.com username. Those are the 2 things we need. They're playing really fast for 800, I agree. Yes, agreed. Absolutely. Not all their moves are... Oh my gosh! Perhaps playing a little too fast for these games, huh? A touch too fast. Hey Nico, thanks so much for the 60 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back to your 5 years! That's so wild. Nice. love that you're already in the chat. Commenting. Good for you. Already here to apologize to your teammates. It was nice fast gameplay. Now it's just fast and bad. With very little risk. A very low chance of actually winning. Jeez! You let him checkmate you? Man, I would have resigned. It felt pretty, like, you know, over. I would have personally just been like, let's just let him have it. But props to you for playing it until the very end. And Stanford Rob does take down another one. Yeah, it's true. Play to draw. I mean, this game, like, took half the time. Y'all, you both just played so fast. It's crazy. Yeah, it's true. It's good that you tried playing for the team. Okay, next up, we got Hernan 9 Calibers versus I Love Chess. I don't know if you found a trick as much as you discovered or tacked, and then, you know. 9 Calibers, are you on your phone by any chance? Because I don't see you online. I think you guys played very well until the queen. Yeah, I mean, I have no issue with most of this. We're falling a bit behind. Yes, subs, if you're here. Like, the queen can just move, you know? I think you just didn't see that. Nice, nice. Good for you, Stanford. If the plebs win, the heat is over and we just start a new one. You're not on your phone? Okay, do you mind clicking the link that's pinned above? I just don't see you online. You saw he wouldn't see the queen? Whaley, what do you think of Stanford's statement? Do you have anything to say in response? Any fighting words? Anything you would like to call out? You saw that 2 moves before now, did you? With knight takes d6, knight f3, this was your plan at a discovered attack that it doesn't discover anything? Like, this is just... This is not even a discover attack. You're not attacking anything else. You know what? It's fine. It's all good. It worked for you, so therefore it must be a good move, right? Okay, good luck, Hernan. Good luck. Basically, I just want you to know, Whaley, that you fell for a discovered attack when it wasn't even a discovered attack. Well, that's why subs versus plebs is fun. That's why it's fun. You guys are on different teams. Maybe after this game, you guys are gonna be on the same team because it looks like, well, wow! This is being played by a 175? This is insane. What are these, like, 5-head moves? Bishop to g5, hitting that queen? This is good chess played by 9 Calibers. 9 Calibers is more like... I don't know. Yeah, he's just too smart, exactly. Now, Stanford's thinking 10 moves ahead. It's true. That would be wild too, Flurry. That would be actually wild. Yeah, I mean, this rating gap is no joke. It's a 200-point rating gap. There was nothing else I could do. I had no 175s in the chat. I had no 175s. I need so many people. Like, look at all of the subs. I mean, all of the plebs that are here. Look at all the subs I need. I have, like, no subs that are playing. Oh, nice. All the bishop cap moves to make. This was the one we decided. Alright, fair enough. We're 175. At 175, anything can happen. Anything. Absolutely anything. No, subs are not defending very well currently. This is in the sub's defense. A very tough match, as white is down 200 points of rating. Subs are losing. I need to get more water after this game. But if the subs lose this one, this heat is already over. And all of the plebs get a sub. If you believe in correlation and causation, then yes. The answer would be yes. I mean, there's some chess being played out here, for sure. Hello. Yeah, all the plebs get a sub. Alright, we got another 1100 being added to the sub side. Thank you. So for room, regardless of what happens in this game, you're still gonna play against a 1700-ish opponent. Which is gonna be Checky Matey. Oh, sorry, Mate's Legal. If you're still here, it's gonna be you. Against room. Oh, we saw that. Nice. Mate Legal is here, yeah. And then we have another 500-ish for Padawan after that. Nobody here is like 500-ish. Jeez. Do we have any 500 plebs? Yo, that seems a little egregious. I don't think I can have Padawan play against somebody double their rating. I already had Herman play against somebody who's almost double their rating. I feel bad. Feel really bad. But I want to say, Hernan played really well. I think Calibers, like, did great. Especially for a 175. I feel like the opening was super solid. A lot was being done. Thank you so much, Johnny, for the prime. Welcome to the pool party. Thank you. Thank you. Ow, 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 ow. My legs. Ugh. Okay. Thanks, Bucks. Whoa! That's a lot of plebs. We need more subs! We need more people to sub and play. GG's, Hernan. That was well played, though. That was really well played. I think you played way above your rating, which is what really matters. And everything else is just water under the bridge. So, congratulations to the subs. Sorry, to the plebs for winning. Which means that, who wins this best of 7? The plebs by a landslide. Our next game is going to be Room against Mate Legal, and this is the start of a new heat. Everybody in the previous heat, congratulations on winning your sub. Oh, Mate Legal is not online. Please do hop on online, otherwise your spot will be given to the next available 1700. Okay. Are you on your phone by any chance? Briani, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you guys gotta get this up from Briani, please make sure you're thanking them. Oh, you're on your phone? Oh, I Room, can you send Mate Legal a challenge, please? Thank you. Oh, you're on PC. Oh, no, Belgian. Sorry. I didn't read that. It does not show you as online, bro. Yeah, play for the subs next time. Oh, you're on the phone. Okay, can you just, somebody send Mate Legal. Matt, can you send Mate Legal a challenge, please? Because I can't start the game. No, I think you go on... I don't know, honestly. Maybe Mate, you can send Room a challenge? I have no idea. I've never played on a phone, so... I genuinely no clue. But I'm following your game. Yes, that is their nickname. Just send them a challenge. That'd be great. Thank you. If you are playing on your phone, be much appreciated if you could tell us beforehand. So you guys are able to play. Alright. I think everybody on the pleb team, almost everybody on the pleb team has gotten a sub now. Congratulations to all of you guys on winning the very first heat. We're going to be moving on to the second heat. You cannot play again. You get 1 game per day. Alright, Room versus Mate. We're rooting for Room, who is our sub. Let's go, Room. This is gonna be a higher rated game. This is the 1700 bracket. I'm expecting good things out of both players. This is somehow like a reverse French. Interesting, interesting. I don't know if this looks that good for white, bro. What do you mean this looks so good for white? We got no space. I don't agree. I would take the pleb side in this spot. I feel like we got... Okay, well now it's a little bit better. Now we feel like we might have a little bit more space. The next game is gonna be Padawan against Marco Canavaccio, who is 649. It's pretty good. You're welcome, Versa. And then after that is Super Monica versus Q-Pop of Pain, who is about 1,000. And then after that we have Mediocre Proletarian, who is 1469, against Day Broken, who is 1601. Feels a little unfair, but I don't have any 1600. Oh, this one's closer. 1315 is a lot closer. Okay. Oh, Queen of Pain. Got it. Don't worry, I got you someone a little bit closer rated. No, the heats are all whatever, like, I just try to match people as close as possible in rating. So, like, if you're 1700, I'm gonna try to match you against somebody who is 1700. If you're 1100, I'm gonna try to match you against somebody who's 1100. I think Room's doing pretty well in this spot. They're up a pawn. I mean, it is going into the end game with an, like, isolated pawn, which can be really hard to defend, but... No, white has the advantage. White's up a pawn. White's got a solid position here, but it's not like a significant advantage or anything like that. But it's still better. A pawn's not pawn, you know? We are rooting here for room to take it down. Absolutely rooting for room to take it down. So, room is also up 40 seconds, which is pretty nice. We like that as well. I mean, okay, I was like, there's no way we missed checkmate in one, right? Good. We do not miss checkmate in one. Good, good, good. We do need to play a little faster, though. I mean, there's not too much thought to be had in this endgame. This is very much a defend the pawn and do the thing type position. Oh. Oh my god! Dude, I know exactly what the thought process there was. We have to go back and look at that one. So, he thought that if the queen takes, this is like bait, right? Because then you win the queen. But then he didn't realize his queen's unprotected, so this is a pin. So it was like, he baited himself, basically. That's pretty tough, though, yeah. Like, you think you have a good tactic, or you're setting yourself up for a good tactic, but then you also have to remember about your opponent's checks, captures, and threats, right? But there's always chance for stalemate! What did I tell you? Oh my gosh! Let's go! Not as embarrassing as your opponent's stalemate, bro. I mean, by all standards, I think you you did the thing. You didn't lose, and that's the only thing that matters. That was a good save. That was a good save. Like, I genuinely, I don't know. I mean, this is a position that obviously should be so winning for black, but and mate legal even like thought here for a couple of moments and stuff. But yeah, that's a tough one for mate. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully you're doing okay mentally. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick and grab some more water. So I'll be right back, but if you are a sub, feel free to type your username in the chat and partake in the festivities. This is Nemo's Colosseum of Death, except no one dies and you guys just get free stuff instead. So yeah, I'll be right back though. Okay, BRB, BRB. Alright, we are back. Next up. Oh yeah, we left it at what? Padawan against Marco. Hope you guys are ready. Good luck to Padawan. Oh, that reminds me. I don't see... Good luck at work, Schlepper. Marco is not online, so we need another 400 or 500-ish. Wow, we really don't have that many low-rated plebs, I mean. We have low-rated subs, but we don't have low-rated plebs. Okay. Do we have any 400 or 500 rated plebs in the chat that might want to play? Because, like, everyone here has crazy high ratings. Wait, let me show you. The plebs are too good. The plebs are too good. I mean, the lowest I got here is 800. I'm not letting Padawan play against somebody double their rating. And Marco is not here. But Marco, if you are still here, you're more than welcome to take your spot and play. I just don't see you online. You cannot play again. You get one game per subs versus plebs. If you want to play against other people on your own time, of your own accord, you're more than welcome to do so, but... so tired. You're willing to face an 800? You're gonna have to get odds, though. You're gonna have to get odds. That's a little too much. Okay, well, if one of the 800s is willing to play, then I can put them in. It's a L'Oreal Paris one. But I think King Chess volunteered. Alright, good luck, King Chess. You're gonna get 1 minute time odds, okay? So that means, King Chess, you're playing with 2 minutes. Oh, King Chess is also not online. Is Rahul here? Or Raghav? I feel like we always struggle with finding you an opponent, Padawan. I'm sorry. Raghav, you are here? Okay. Are you at the link that we have pinned? It's gonna be with time odds because you are a little higher rated. Okay, Raghav made it here. Black time is gonna be 2 minute 30. Black time is gonna be 2:10. There you go. Okay, I feel like this is kind of fair. You're 844. This is probably gonna be fine. It'll probably be okay. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really done odd matches between like 400s and 800s before. So, I got no clue. But I do feel like Padawan can play better. That's still not fair for the 400? Ah, really? No, you do not need to update anything, Kebab. There is no way you drop 200 points or gain 200 points in between you typing in your rating now and whenever your game might be. I think 800 is pretty strong. Like, it's very much like this type of... I agree. I 100% agree with you. Like, I don't know if this is a big enough rating. I mean, oh my gosh, we find the fork. Oh, I'm so proud of Padawan right now. I'm so proud of Padawan. Nice. Wow, look at the chess. That is some strong stuff. Like, actual good moves coming in. Actual good moves. Padawan is doing well, and we love to see it. Because I'm always rooting for subs versus plebs. I mean, there is a 1-minute time difference, and Padawan is only up in exchange technically, but I'm 1200, but sometimes I lose to 800. It's okay. Happens. You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. We need more subs though, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. Not that you needed to ask, but we are definitely lacking some subs. You're so used to it? No! You shouldn't get used to it. You should, like, that type of stuff should make you angry. And you should be like, well, I don't want to lose to 800s anymore. I'm gonna get better. You know? That's the energy you gotta go with. Sorry, your username is hilarious. Pink fluffy bunny, huh? That is GG. I mean, oh my gosh, what a slaughter by Padawan. Jeez. Ragov, are we sure you didn't let your little brother play or something? Because I'm not sure what I witnessed. But that was a very well played game by Padawan. This might be Padawan's, like, I don't know, best game ever. That was insanely well played. Padawan should have offered odds. I feel like Padawan found all the relevant moves. Like, they found all the relevant moves here. That was wild stuff. That was a good game. I also feel like Ragov made it pretty simple for Padawan, though. Like, you know, chess is a two-person game, right? Like, they made the game pretty easy for Padawan to play. Keeping the king in the center, having a really clear point of attack. Alright, next up, we got this game between Queen of Pain versus Super Monica. Good luck to both of you. We're rooting for Super Monica. So, oh, let's hope Queen of Pain did not just step out for a moment. Alright, I can give you more time, but it will abort. There you go. It was a really good game. You played so insanely well. Like, so insanely well, Padawan. I'm genuinely impressed. This isn't like, you know, you guys are kids and I feel the need to... Actually, if I'm hanging out with kids, I don't ever do that. People are always like, oh my gosh, you beat that kid or something. And it's like, you were talking to waste their time. Like, first of all, I just yap because I'm bored. I'm trying to keep myself entertained. That's the first reason. But then also just secondly, like, kids don't need that shit. Seriously, don't lose on purpose to kids. Kids don't like that. Or at least the kids that actually care about it don't like it. And then the kids that don't care about it wouldn't have cared in the first place if you had won or lost. So. Black is playing the King swap opening. King-Queen swap opening. There's a name for this. I just don't remember. And yeah, kids are gonna beat you anyways. So like, don't lose on purpose to kids. Don't even think about it. Kids want the competition. They super do. Absolutely. Or like the kids that are there that you are playing against probably want the competition, because the kids that do not want the competition are not there. So it's what, like it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know? It is an IPA. I don't love it. I don't love IPAs, but I got these for my friends, and then, anyways. What do I think about the kids who pretend they're too cool for it? I don't know. I think everybody deals with their own issues mentally in different ways. I have no strong opinions. You can do whatever you would like in life. At some point, you're gonna realize that whatever it is that you're working on in life, you know, we all end up sort of meeting at like within a standard deviation of each other. Because if you don't, you just end up being a little unemployable and unfun to be around. Or like you end up being around similar people who are really similar. So that's a different conversation. So like at the end of the day, my point is we all have personalities as kids, right? Whatever our personalities were, and I think as a society, you're kind of encouraged to sort of be within the like realm of this is what is acceptable to be in society. Is there any more need for plebs? Are you asking this as a political question? Well, personally, as the bourgeoisie of France, yes, I do think there need to be more plebs. I'm joking. There is a need for... I don't think we currently need more plebs, unfortunately. We do need a lot more subs, though. Look at all the plebs. We need way more subs. Oh, ignore the red up here. That was a bad streak. But there's always a need for plebs in the world. If you don't have plebs, how can you possibly have the wealthy? Thank you so much, that dude Persley, for the tier 1. Welcome. Thank you. What sub range do we need? 100%. Like, all of it. We need everybody from 100. Yes, you're welcome. Please, if you want to play, literally, just... Yes, please. We will take you. Absolutely, we will take you. Oh, that's a good reminder. No, I'm not reading comments on YouTube right now. If you're on YouTube, come on over to Twitch. Yeah, little forky. Padawan! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Super Monica has been getting low-key bullied. By low-key, I mean high-key bullied. We've made some subpar decisions with the black pieces. The king has ran. And this is probably why you don't play whatever opening this was. This king-queen trade opening. Because that's been a little bit suspicious, and our king is still in the middle of the board, and I wonder why our king is still in the middle of the board. Oh yeah, my video is a bit faster than my voice. I don't know what happened. I truly do not know what happened today. That doesn't usually happen. It's like 0.025 seconds or something, and I can't figure out how to fix that. I don't know why it's faster than my voice. So... it's like off sync very slightly. You can barely notice it if you don't pay strict attention. But, yeah. Alright, that was a nice game played by Queen of Pain. Congratulations. A very well played game. Sack the queen at the end here for fun, I assume. Because why not? Unlucky. Yep, that's how I would describe your opening choice too. Unlucky. Look, I'm open to ideas for OBS. If anyone has any ideas for why my sound is slower than my video, well, you know, Light does travel faster than sound, right? It's true. This is just real proof. This is just proof that Einstein's theory is valid. That's all we're doing here, guys. Light travels faster than sound. That's why my video is 0.025 seconds or whatever ahead. OBS is free, yes. It's physics' fault. Yeah. Okay. Next up, we got sorry, I do not know how to pronounce this, and I feel like I should. It's an Irish name, right? Saoirse versus Black Swan Index. Black Swan, are you still here? No, it has never happened before. Today is the very first day it's happened. I don't know why. Okay, sounds good. Sarsha? Sorry, what? Yep, that's perfect. Saoirse? Saoirse. Jeez. I feel like I'm still messing that up. Okay, good luck, guys. We're rooting for Saoirse. You're getting 10 seconds taken off, by the way. Because of the rating gap. Here, have Saoirse. If you're not Irish, don't try to pronounce it. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. I apologize. Saoirse. Okay. A little temporarily back. Yeah, once again, if anybody has any ideas for the OBS issue, feel free to let me know. I'm open to suggestions. I have genuinely no idea how to connect my sound and my voice. Here, let me do this real quick. Oh, okay, wait. Edit. Advanced audio properties. Sync offset. It doesn't give me that option. What if I just did this? Okay, testing. Is it fixed? It looks fixed on my end. Like, when I talk, it's synced. A good ol' plug and plug back in. It's worse? Oh no. No. Not worse though? Just the same? I don't know, man. Don't move my lips when I speak. Good one, good one. Alright. No, I know. I don't think, like, people were noticing it until people pointed it out. It's a very... yeah. All good. Well... it's like a half-second delay. Edit. Advanced audio properties doesn't give me that. I'm on an older version of OBS. Oh, what? Can I make it faster? Oh, can I make my audio faster? Go faster if it's in the minus 11 milliseconds? What about this? Yeah, but do I look like a ventriloquist? Maybe this is slightly better. Alright, this is an interesting game though. I mean, white has a ton of center. Obviously, it's not like anything significant, but this is a pretty high yellow game. This is like 1400 against 1300, and somehow they're both playing really, really well. Yeah, I do know that. But my video is the one that's ahead of the sound. So let me know if this is slightly better. Hopefully it's slightly better. I don't know why it would not. It's worse. Try going the other way? Okay. Okay, what about now? Testing. It's like 40 milliseconds or something going the other way. This is better. Okay. I'll troubleshoot it later. It's still not there? Alright. Better slightly? I'm just gonna turn it up a little more then. Okay, what about this? This is like now 100. I mean, we gotta play a little faster here for both sides. We've made 23 moves. I look like I'm dubbed? Yeah, I know. I don't know why. Almost? Okay, a little more. This is actually how we do it during when we have to do sound like tests for shows and stuff. Like when I'm going on air, going on commentary. Clap. Okay, this is in sync. Yeah, I need a clapboard. Alright. A little bit more. Drop by repetition. We could have flagged. I mean, it was a really well played game. I just still think we could have flagged. Yeah, another draw. What in the high elo is this? That's crazy. I mean, I feel like you guys both played really, really well. So, good stuff. Alright, checky mate, it's your turn. Congratulations to you guys on tying. It's currently a perfect 2 versus 2, of course. I think the only nitpick I would have for this game, like you guys both played just such a great game, is that white should have pushed for a win at the end. Instead of repeating the position, like I would have done anything else, literally, just tried. I would have just tried. Okay, pink fluffy bunny versus Maester. Good luck to Maester. Sorry, good luck to pink fluffy bunny, actually, because that's the sub. And Maester Sensei, I just need you on the link that we have pinned up above. If you could click on that link, that would be great. As I troubleshoot my Twitch once again. I don't think we're going to be able to get all the plebs to play, so... It's not that bad for the delay. It looks like I am very slightly... behind. Very slightly. Hopefully the issue is just fixed tomorrow. Okay, I think this should be good now. If they really want to play, you could always sub, it's true. Alright, I think now maybe it's going to be perfect. I added like 200 milliseconds. Alright, so... Master Sensei is still not online. We have the right username, right? Are you on a phone? Or are you on PC? You're on PC? It's pinned up above. Alright, so next after this, we have a 241. Do we have any... Oh, well, 500's kind of close, honestly. Room Pichet, you're next after this game against Pursley. And then we've got Mortarlicious, who is going to be playing against Day Broken. Are you still around? If Day Broken's not around, it's Mihir. I think Mihir said they left. So after that would probably be Rainbow Knight if Rainbow Knight's here. And after that would be Sonny. Day Broken still here? Okay, awesome. Did you guys already start your game? Because I don't see either of you now. Weird. Yep. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see. Let's get you in, Day Broken, if you're ready to go, because I'm not sure why they're struggling. No, it should just work. It usually means that something you're doing is wrong, so either you lied to me about being on phone. The only reason I'm asking these questions is so I can know whether or not, like, I can start the game. So we're gonna put Day Broken in. Your game has started, Day Broken. I'll give you more time, no worries. These are not trick questions. The instructions are simple. You just click the link and you sit there, as long as you're not on your phone. If you're on your phone, we have to do it a different way, but it's not that complicated. And it makes no difference if you're on Mac. Hey PC Topsky, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back to your 9th month. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we played a ton of poker today, actually. I came 4th in one? 3rd? I think I came 3rd and 2nd in one. 2 different tournaments. Nope, I don't think so, Thomas. We've had this experience with Code Nemo on the poker streams, and no one reads on-stream stuff either. You're in here, Roka. Your name's just after. No problem. We will need somebody lower rated, though. Can't read? Gunner, you can read. If we have any more subs that want to join after this heat, we'll do one more. Can't play chess either, apparently? Fair enough. Thanks for playing, Petty. We just need subs, honestly. Just more subs. Look at all the plebs. If you are a pleb and you really want to play, I'm just letting you know, if you sub, it's basically an insta game. Because you will have an opponent no matter what. So if you would like to sub, it is available. High-rated game over here. A lot of strategic thinking. Black is playing against this backwards pawn on c3. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, you'll play against Mortalicious if you figure out how to both read and listen to instructions. This one? Yeah, kind of, but like, meh. It's gonna come out at some point. I believe in it. I have faith. This channel definitely rewards people who are able to follow instructions. Oh yeah, thank you, Nordic. We absolutely need you. We need every sub we can get. Every single one. Every single one of you guys. So after this is gonna be Dude Pursley. And then we got Mortalicious after. And then after that's Roka and then Nordic. And we need more subs if anybody would like to join. We'll always take more subs. Jeez, Thomas. Woo! I mean, I think this is like such high quality chess, you know? I think Black's actually doing pretty well. They've gotten their knight on c4. I'm not even saying that Black needs to be the one trying to make any progress in this position. I saw that and I was like, oh my gosh, there's a very real chance White just completely forgets that this is checkmate because like, this is not intuitive. This is not intuitive at all. That's an insanely well played game, bro. Nice game, Pink Fluffy Bunny. This is why, always look for those checks, captures, and threats. And thank you so much, Elzian, for the tier 1. Welcome to the pool party. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If your name's already in here, you can swap over to the sub side. We'll get you in. But thanks so much. That was well played. I mean, like, whoever said that that's a bad bishop, remember when I told you to not worry too much about it? This is why. Don't worry too much. I had a feeling it was gonna be fine. But yeah, that was a well played game. Congratulations. And then next game we have Pursley against Rune Pichet. And Rune Pichet, if you could click that link, that would also be great. Unfortunate? Oh no. Well, you're still 1601, you know? Take a little break, take a little pause, and just calm down, and it's not that big of a deal even if you drop below that rating. But also realize that, like, it's also okay if you do, because at the end of the day, chess is not going to dictate your life. Yeah, the game is not rated. You're totally fine. Alright, good luck, guys. Pursley, you're 241. Your opponent is getting, 20 seconds docked off. Good luck, Pursley. We're rooting for you. If you do want to play Elzian, we'll just need your Blitz and chess.com username, because I actually don't see you in here. And thank you so much, Sky Caliber, for the tier 1. Welcome to the pool party as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thanks so much. We have some more subs for subs versus plebs. Thank you. The new sub badges are to be determined. I have not fully finished conceptualizing them yet. But yeah, they'll be fun. They're cute. Oh my gosh, that's a rainbow! That's a rainbow over there. How are 241s playing openings like this, by the way? Back in my day, if you were 241, you just are not playing anything remotely resembling an opening. Yeah, oh yeah, you're just gonna be in the sub queue now. I see you here. Okay, so you're gonna be after Nordic. So next game is gonna be between Mortalicious and Maester Sensei, and then Flonius. We need a 100 rated pleb. Like, if anybody here is 100 rated, please speak up now. Because we need you. Yeah, 100. Or 200. We'll take a 200 too. But between 100 and 200, preferably. Take care, Jiza. Thank you for hanging. Like, bro is just playing the London Jabava kind of properly. Kind of properly. So, yeah, if you want to sign up, Schmo, feel free to. We have the perfect dance partner for you. We have a 169 rated sub that needs a dance partner. Yeah, that's fair, Caliber. I totally get it. And then we have an 1100 here, so if chess is perfect, it's still here. This is your game. Your time to shine. If not, Noob Master 1266 is gonna play against Nordic. I think Nordic will be able to send you a game. I'm sure they'll figure it out. And then, yeah. So if the subs win this one, then they will actually win the whole heat. This is a very well played game by 241. I have seen 0 blunders so far this game, which is shocking. If subs win, the prize are wheel spins. Wheel spins. There will be wheel spins. Okay, well, one whole horsey is not a blunder for 241. That doesn't even count. I'm literally, like, mentally not even counting that because it's just a night. No, your game is not for a little bit. Your game is after Roka's. So. After this is Checkmate, and then Flonius versus whoever is 100 rated. We haven't found anyone yet. We're going to need to. And then we got Sky Caliber against, let's see. Gotta play a touch faster, but that's okay. Probably against Telvin, who is 998. Kind of close. And then that boy, Elzian. Bro, we need some lower rated plebs, please. Everyone here is so high rated. I mean, what the heck, guys? Pursley is playing a touch faster. Can definitely feel that Pursley is... I mean, this was such an insane game. Like, this was so well played, Pursley. Yo! Username I can't read because it's in Japanese. Thank you for your prime. Appreciate it. That was well played by both of you guys. Pursley, you're the most impressive 2400 I have ever seen. Literally. That was an insane game. Congratulations. Even though you lost, congratulations. Okay. Jose Baedo? Okay, thank you. Next game we have Mortalicious. All good. I mean, it feels like you're a much stronger player than 241, which makes sense. You're probably you know, just getting used to playing faster, which is totally cool. Yeah, all good. But that was nice. Clean. Really clean. More Delicious is up against Checkymate, who has figured out where to be. If the subs win this one, they win the whole series. If the plebs win this one, they win the whole series. So this is the final game in this best of 7. In this best of 7. And then after this, we will have one more best of 7. Between the subs versus the plebs. And I'm still looking for a 100 rated pleb. If you're about 100 rated or 200 rated and you're a pleb, which means you're not subbed to Twitch currently, and you would like to partake in this evening's Grand Coliseum, you just need to type in your chess.com username and your blitz rating. If this is a draw, it just goes to sudden death. So the next person who plays dictates the whole outcome for this match. But I don't think it's gonna be a draw. I don't feel like this is gonna be a draw. Nice! Ulan. Olu makes the list? Aww. Oui, allez les subs. This is also just once again a really well played game. Like, y'all have stepped it up. But seriously, we do need a 100 rated pleb. If there's any 100 rated unsub people here, we need you. For once, we're calling a pleb. It's surprising. But it is true. We got the other type for a bit. No, we need a 100 rated pleb, not a sub. Although, if you wanted to play, we could still take one more sub. That's no problem. Yeah, we do always still want a couple of subs to join. Nice, Gary. Thelonious, I think we're gonna have to pair you up against, like, I don't know, Spindelatron, who's the lowest rated on this list. That's crazy that 850 is the lowest rated on this list. You're gonna have 1 minute, Spindelatron. Good luck. If you're still here. Okay. You're gonna get odds. You're gonna get odds. You'll get a game. It's just a matter of what odds there's going to be. You gotta discuss that with your opponent. I gotta negotiate. We're somehow down to 30 seconds for More Delicious, as we are also down in exchange. Not the spot we want to be in a must-win situation, as it is very likely that we will not be able to make up for being down the exchange, plus the pawn now, plus the time. So, sweating a little bit here for Mr. More Delicious, who is okay. Well, even taking the rook wouldn't have really helped. I mean, yeah, these pawns are just gonna push, unfortunately, for black. But the first part of the game was really good. until we got into this type of time disadvantage situation. So, yeah. There's always a chance for stalemate, as we saw earlier, but unlikely. You're still here? Okay, perfect. You're playing next. Oh, it was so close to maybe a stalemate, but GG's. GG's. Congratulations to all of the plebs on winning again. You guys are all getting subs. If your name's in here, you're getting a sub. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get ready, Roka, as well as Spindelatron on chess.com. I will start the game when I'm back. It's all good. I mean, not all good because he cost me money, but I'm joking. It's totally good. Thanks for playing, guys. I'll be right back. I can play if Nemo needs a 1750 plus sub, we can lose on Q. You know how there's like all those memes about, oh my gosh, people throwing chess games and accusations of that, and I'm just thinking in my head like, bro, I don't know if you... People underestimate other people's skills to be bad at this game. Like, everyone only ever thinks about it in terms of how good someone is, but like, people also don't realize how bad. Sorry. I'm not saying you specifically, I'm just saying in general. It's like, there's not a lot of variance in chess, but sometimes there is variance in chess, and it's crazy. It's really funny. It's like when our subs play sub battles, and we always just throw, and I don't really understand how or why, because you would think that over the course of like a season of sub battles, we would have done better. Sorry, you guys don't even know this because this is so long ago, but there's a reason we don't challenge other channels to do this event, because we once managed to lose, I think it was 8 out of 8 matches of this format. Like, I kid you not. That has to be a statistical anomaly. Like, it has to be. Anyways. And they're like, it's like more, it's like 12 games or something for each match. And you somehow just... It's wild. Alright, Spinelotron, you're on your phone, right? Spinelotron, can you send Flonius a challenge, please? Yeah, at least we're consistent, if nothing else. Consistently bad. You're on your phone, though. So. Right? Someone is on their phone. Just, okay. I'll have you challenge Flonius. And then you can, I'll be spectating the game. I have to take some responsibility for it. I'm taking zero responsibility for it. None. None whatsoever. Because it's literally got nothing to do with me. It's like whoever is available that day, like it's still a statistical anomaly. Can we play against plebs with no opponents? If you would like to go and play against somebody who is hanging out in the chat, you're totally welcome to do so. Absolutely. Also, after this heat, we've got a really fun game. We're going to be playing Hands of Victory. They're currently in demo, but you guys are going to be able to play in the... It's not like... I can't send you a challenge in the game, unfortunately, but you can queue up and you'll get me. So if you guys wanted to install that beforehand. Also, Flonius, you're getting 1 minute. I mean, sorry, Spindelotron. Good luck. This is a pretty big rating difference. So we're giving our our sub the best chance to win. So yeah, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep, 7. Okay, this is it. This is gonna be everybody for the rest of the night. Hopefully we'll be in time to finish before 7, so if everybody can... it's not... There is a very big twist to it. I don't know if you've played, like, deck builders. You know how you can pick a character at the start? In Hands of Victory, you basically pick a character to play, like, poker with. It's not even necessarily poker. Have you played Balatro? It's like instead of having jokers in Balatro, you got to be a character instead, and all your traits were attributed to, like, being that character. So yeah, it's pretty fun. You will not have an opponent. I'm sorry, Miko. I know, it's pretty fun. It's pretty interesting. So if you want to check it out, it is currently free to play. And you can install the game beforehand. There's also going to be a tournament that they are running on January 18th. Which has like a 3K prize pool, and that's also available to people. And if you are curious about that, I'll put that in the command too. Okay, at least we defended. I don't want to look, because like this would have been, yeah. I mean, we should have moved the rook here to defend instead, because this kills 2 birds with 1 stone, right? You're defending your bishop, and you're also defending your rook. But it is not easy to survive. Yeah, that's correct. Next up, we've got Nordic against Noob Master, and then Linny versus Telvin, if Telvin's still here. And then, whoa, we need some low-rated plebs. Do we have any 400s and 500s and 600s, please? Let's get some lower-rated people in here. They want representation too. Not every pleb in the chat can be high-rated. Like, why do we have all these 2100s, so many 1000s, 1500? Yeah, we need 500s. We need 600s. Spindelotron is running a tad bit lower on time, but all right. Well, GG's. GG's. Nordic, you're up next against the wonderful, wonderful Noob Master. Good luck, Nordic. You're getting white because I'm not going to give you time odds, because your opponent's about the same. A little higher rated than you, I mean. Noob Master is not currently online. Do we have any 1200s in the chat? Miko, are you online? That's true, Kevin, yeah. Okay. Oh, you're on your phone? Nordic, can you send them a challenge, please? Thank you. If you've already played, unfortunately, that was your one game for today. No, can you please just wait for Nordic to send you a challenge? And then we need that boy Elzen to find an opponent. So we need more 400 rated plebs, and we need okay, perfect. Good luck, Nordic. We're rooting for you. And then we need 1200's a little high rated, unfortunately, for us. And no, we're not gonna permit Gary to play. What are you? Can't do that. Okay, so Are You Benign is gonna play against Resho. Resho, are you around still? You'll be the last game for tonight. Oh, Resho. Oh, Kittycus. Perfect. Kittycus Maximus, you are up next, either against Linny. But I don't think Tello is here. Do we have an 800 pleb? Or Tello, you can also speak up in the chat if you're still here. I guess Dylan the King can play against Schlappa if you claim your 1000. Perfect. Kenshi, you're gonna be up instead. Okay, awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, you did just play. But you're also getting a sub. Let me gift out all the subs too during these games. Okay. I don't think Tello is here, so we need another 800-ish. If any other 800 rated plebs are in the chat, feel free to speak up. Hold your peace. Speak up now or hold your peace forever. Okay, King Chess is still here. Perfect. You're in. We don't have anyone 1200. I'm sorry. Or 1000. You guys are like very unlucky to be in the exact group of rating that we do not have somebody for. So, yeah, you'll just get your game started, but you're still a bit of ways away. I mean, Nordic's doing pretty well here. Päivä, or hyvää iltaa, more like. Oh, sorry, I gifted the wrong person. Spindletron, you lost your game, and you were in the wrong heat. Give your sub back, bro! I was looking at the wrong tier. You got a random free sub. It's alright. You were not supposed to get a sub. There's no guarantee. No refunds, it's true. Who wins this best of 7? You guys can go predict. No, it's mine. I licked it. That's funny. That's a good one. If you don't see yourself here, unfortunately, you're not going to be getting a game tonight because we are out of subs and we're also out of time. I mean, these are some quality games. I love how Nordic has moved their queen all the way up, controlling a lot of these squares. Relevant squares on the queen side. But yeah, good job to all the plebs out there. Congratulations on winning yourself a sub. Next time you can play on the sub side. GG's, Nordic. That was so well played. I think that was like great strategic gaming. Great strategic gaming. Obviously, you put so much pressure on your opponent. At some point, they also just made like the worst mistakes. But that's part of the game, is finding those spots and being able to, you know, get into positions where you can capture your opponent's rook for nothing. So yeah, that was well played. Next game we got Linny Flux, Sky Caliber against King Chess. The greens are a win for the sub side, sorry, and the reds are a loss for the sub side. But I've gifted out everybody from the previous heat, so congratulations. And now this is the last one for today. Congratulations on all of our new subs. And Spittle and Tron, who ended up getting a sub because I can't read. Hey Nordic, thank you so much for another gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, you can still cheer for the plebs if you wanted to. This is an interesting position. I don't even really know what happened here. How do we get into a Philidor where we're not castled? Jeez. But thank you so much, Nordic. Real shows of sportsmanship over here. This is not Nemo's death arena of gladiators, after all. Ah, coffee. Not even close. Next up, we've got That Boy Elzen against Kenshi Ryoba. Make sure you guys are clicking that link that is pinned up top. If you're on your phone, let me know. Why are neither player castled? Is a great question, because I don't know either. I got no idea. Genuinely no clue. Okay, they heard me. It's up top. You should be able to see it. Otherwise, it's just this. Alright, White has chosen to Long Castle. Yeah, after... Well... You know, sometimes when you have a capture, you should look for checks. Remember how I always tell people you should look for checks first before you look for captures? That's why. There's a reason I say the things I say. I just copied it in the chat again. It's like 2 messages above you. 3 messages, maybe. I think King Chess is listening to the stream. I don't think it's helping them now, though. They just spent a ton of time to move the queen here back to defend this, and Linny has just countered it with g6, and now... I don't know if I would take that pawn personally, but that's kind of exciting. That's a spicy move. A very, very spicy move. I don't know how we lost our queen. But that's okay, because we won on time! Let's go! I did say, I think it's slightly risky to be going for some of those ideas in the middle, just because, like, our king's so weak, but honestly, you did great. That was a well-played game. Congratulations. Alright, next up, that boy Elzian versus Kenshi Ryoba. Good luck to that boy Elzian. There, you also had a checkmate there, King Chess. I'm sure you missed it, so don't feel too bad about it, but, like, yeah. This is a very evenly matched sorta game. You guys are both 400. So, you know. Bum, bum. Yeah, things are good. I'm just getting things set up. Whoa, what happened? I literally looked away for a few moments and we have a pawn on b4. Why do we have a pawn on b4? If anybody wants to install Hands of Victory to play against me in like 40 minutes, feel free to do so. I'm just getting stuff set up for the game we'll be playing very soon. It's very cute. You don't need to really know too much about poker. It's more like you get to pick your character and then they have certain abilities and it's a really fun time, so. Oh no, did my YouTube music just end? Because I actually finished listening to a 3-hour winter music lo-fi chill playlist. Alright. Need some more Christmas music. Yeah, Beal! It's not character creation, but you can select different characters. From my understanding. So it's like picking a character to be that type of poker player. So you can be like a super genius or like the gambler. Yeah. There is no real money. Zero. Zero real money there. It is completely, it's a free to play. And in fact, they're actually running a tournament that you can also check out at the handsofvictory.com bracket brawl and all that if you wanted to. So if you want to just play against me for free, once again, you're welcome to do so. this is really funny. Sorry, I'm just reading something. Scoring less than 10 points in a game earns you a strike. 3 strikes will lock you out of grind mode. That's actually a great anti-tilt mechanic to have in a game. Like, chess.com should start implementing that. If you lose 10 games in a row, they should just lock you out of your chess.com account and be like, you can't play anymore. But anyways, the second part of the sentence they sent over is that should that happen, the devs will be on call to lift that lock. So if anybody really ints tonight on Hands of Victory, the developers are here to unlock you guys. But I just thought that was hilarious. That's really funny. So, I first played Hikaru when I was like 11 years old. Really? Oh, I'm probably true. I mean, what the heck is happening here though? Like, that boy Elzian is playing so darn well. No, I didn't defend my tournament title today, unfortunately. I came I came second in the $25 buy-in, but I got knocked out of the 250 with 2 bad all-ins. I jammed Ace King against Ace Queen, lost that flip, and then lost 6s against King Queen. This game is so chaotic, we have just lost our extra rook! Bro! No! It's all good though. Oh no! Woo! There was checkmate! There was checkmate! So many missed checkmate ones tonight. Oh my gosh. Yo! What is this game? What is happening here? This game is why we run Nemo's Coliseum of... Oh my god, this could be such a disaster if Black just plays 2 moves. Black has 2 moves here. Oh my god, no way. No way! Oh! Oh my gosh. Jeez. There was literally just checkmate at 1. There was literally just checkmate at 1. Woo! That was insanely close, man. What the helly? That boy Elzian survived by the hair of his chinny chin chin, or whatever that saying is. Sometimes you win, sometimes your opponent loses. Yeah. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. Yo, Zerf, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. You're on mobile? Okay. Kitticus Maximus, are you still here? Because we will have you challenge Kitticus Maximus then. If Kitticus Maximus is still here, I'll be your opponent. If they're not, we'll have to find you a different dance partner. You are? Okay, perfect. Mustard Goon, can you just send that username a challenge, please? Thank you. First ever game on the PC? I mean, I don't know if that would have made a difference if you were on your phone or anything, but like, bro, you had checkmate. Twice. You had checkmate and won twice. You have one here too. Just as an FYI. And obviously for white, I mean, I don't really have any strong comments because I know you guys are 400. You guys both did great as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, let's just be a touch more careful with our rooks in the future. There's so much going on. Interesting. I know on phone, there's a bit of, like, assistance because there's legal moves. I guess that's just a toggle, though. Mustard wins here, and you don't have to play. It's true. But, yeah, let me know, Joseph and Kitticus, if you guys... Oh, no. Kitticus, are you able to send Joseph Brooks a challenge? I think you guys are both on your mobile phone. Oh, there. Nope, that's Flonius's game. Sorry. No more submissions, unfortunately. Yes, it is. Joseph Brooks with 2 S's. That's correct. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, apparently, there's like a chess.com summary. And then after this, we have Dylan the King as Schlappa. If Schlappa is still here, and if Dylan the King is still here. And then after that, we have Are You Benign versus Resho. I think Levy can become a Grandmaster. I don't know if he will become a Grandmaster. Sorry, he's 1,000 rated. Okay, perfect. We gotta get this game going first, and then we'll worry about everybody else. Never in this life, yeah. I think in this life, he's got a wife, he's got a life, you know? I don't see it being very beneficial for them. Alright, good luck to both of you guys. Better luck to Mustard Goon. I do think anybody can become a Grandmaster, but I also think that you have to go through... Oh my gosh, Joseph Brooks is playing... Okay, oh... Sure. They're playing the, Ruffles. I love it. Yay! We're getting a game of the Ruffles. He has a life, he has a wife, and he has money. Why would you become a Grandmaster? Joking. No, I think you're hopeless, B9. Sorry. Happy wife, hopefully. A little free bishop and a bonus. This is why we play the Ruffles, ladies and gentlemen. If this is not selling you, I'm playing the Ruffles. I don't know what else would. I think you can make it become a great general manager, though. Oh my god, I have the chance to do the... Well, no, I'm on WGM, so... Hands. Also, huge congratulations to, first of all, I don't even know if I've said congratulations to Magnus on his kid, but huge congratulations to Magnus, and then secondly, also huge congratulations to Hikaru on his kid, which is also really fun. What is this weird opening? It's called the Ruffles! Ruffles. Oh yeah! Eric Rosen also got married! The kid did the first thing today playing a tournament in India? That's pretty crazy. Yeah. Huge congratulations to everybody on their relationships, and Andrea on her boyfriend, and Eric on his wife, and Irene on her husband, and, you know, it's actually great. I mean, I don't know. It feels like life is moving so fast, you know? Meanwhile, I'm still drinking water out of my Luffy hat straw cup. We're not the same. And if you aren't in a relationship, sign up on Chess Buddies. Free for women, only $999 a month for men. Oh yeah, I have Katsuko. It's true. There's always that option. That's actually so funny. I know. What a deal. Still watching One Piece? Nice. Yeah, I'm keeping it affordable for all you guys. But you know what's better than affordable? Hands of Victory, which is free to play on. So, what in the Christmas music did I tune into? Well, that's what we're trying to not have it happen. Also, I love how many people have asked me about the app, but the app is actually an ad for another app that actually makes apps. It's like app Inception. It's like a Botez mix of Christmas music. Actually kind of true. Joseph Brooks playing a great game though. I mean, they did get a bit of a silver spoon. They had honey handed to them on a silver spoon because they got the bishop and the rook early in the game. Exactly. Oh my gosh. The CEO did offer. They were like, you should make this into a real one. And I was like, well, it started out as kind of a meme, but... I've had so many people tell me that, like, it should be a real app. So many. Oh, stay safe, Spindletron. To be fair, those are the ones that make it because they act out. But there's a lot of people who are very fine or like don't care at all. Obviously, you post the polarizing videos on socials, right? But yo, GG's, Joseph Brooks, GG's. Oh, you guys played this rated. Kitticus, the best way to counter the ruffles is to don't forget that your bishop might be under attack. Don't fall for it. But thank you so much for playing. Appreciate it. Yeah, you won without even playing. I can't do wheel spins today, I think, because we won't have time. But if GM Cam W is here, you're playing as Schlappa now. They're not here. Alright, Dylan, if you're not here, we'll need another 1,000. Is Darman here? Wait, who's another? Do we have any 1,000 rated? Is the Belgian croissant still here? Oh, no worries. You guys deserve it. You won. Yeah, losing those pieces out of the opening is always a little bit rough. Otherwise, if Rahul's here, that's cool too. Or Barry. Or even Saki Disc, if you're here. You're cool. I can get you in. 300's a little low against a 1,000. Wasn't Tags in chat? Tags was super active in chat asking if they can play. We literally just need anybody 1,000 rated. And a pleb that just wants to play for fun now. Because the subs actually already won. So congratulations to all the subs! We have a wheel spin, by the way. 1,300 pleb? Have you played yet? If you haven't played yet, we'll take you. Because nobody else is speaking up. Can't go again, especially not against somebody way higher rated than you, bro. Alright, wheel spin for Flonius! Oh man, not the whammy. Whoever gets on chess.com first and gives me their username and a whammy for Nordic! No, what the hell are all these whammies? This is crazy. I swear, there's only 2 whammies on this wheel. Again, a whammy. Okay, another spin for Sky Caliber. Alright, Sky Caliber can ask any type of advice. You can ask for general life advice, you can ask for Christmas advice, you can ask for chess advice. Luke, click the link, please. Subs won. The subs won. They've already won. These 2 games are just free rolls, but we don't have plebs. We just need more plebs. So while we're waiting for the plebs, I'm spinning the wheel. You can ask me anything you want. You can ask me for relationship advice. Somebody asked me on what to name their firstborn child. I kid you not. They asked me on what they should name them. Okay, wheel spin for Mustard Goon. Also, you can ask for any advice, Mustard Goon. Alright, we need Schlepper. Should I give up on this one friend if they slowly stop inviting me to things? First of all, why the heck is your friend not inviting you to things? And then secondly, like, I don't know if you should give up on them, but first and foremost, I would talk to them. I would be like, hey, is this something intentional? Or do you feel like there's an issue? Or something like that. Do you not like me anymore? Do we just not, like, whatever it is. I would just have that conversation first. Having a conversation, I feel like, is very underrated. Unless you really give no shits about them anymore. If you don't care, then you can also just not care. Oh, you're burning out their social battery? Well, I would definitely just talk to them then. Just be like, hey, bro, are we still cool? And the answer is no, well then you know, and then you don't have to wonder about it anymore. What to do after graduating university with no idea what to do? Well, if you need to put food on the table, I would go find a job. Luke is still not online. Depending on obviously your degree and stuff, like. Did you? Okay, you did, finally. Good luck, Schlepper! I see ya. Your game's working. Oh, maybe not. Go again. Your game has already started, bro. Just be on the app. Just be on chess.com. It's not a link or anything. Oh no, Schlepper, where'd you go? Schlepper? You have an aerospace degree? Bruh. Wait, where were you before? Because it was working before, and now it's not. Okay, can you just send Luke a challenge, please? I have no advice for you then, bro. I really don't know. It feels like you should be able to find a job. Like that. Maybe tutor math? Oh my god, you should find the closest, like, Asian community, Chinese community, and see if you can teach kids math, especially if they have overbearing parents. I'm not even joking. Like, tutoring actually pays so well in Asian communities. Pays so well. And if you say you have an aerospace engineering degree, parents are gonna pay you premium. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah. I hear you. We are no longer looking for a 1000 rated player, but I don't know if Shoppa's phone is working, so. Getting an internship is also good, but if you really want to put food on the table, I think. Alright, we're gonna have to go to B9. Are you maybe ready? No, I don't think so, Rurf. Neither player is online. Did you still want to play B9? Can you just resign? Okay, sure. Fair enough. No, you don't have to play. All good. You're online. I don't think Resho is here. Do we have any 1700s in the chat that might want to play? If we have Sethik or Sonny. You do not get the dub. You claim victory? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I think we just won't be able to get you a game tonight, Schlappa, if you're having tech difficulties. 400 is unfortunately too far from 1700. So let's just spin the wheel for Schlappa. You've already won anyways, technically. Schlappa, you can also ask for advice. Just by the nature of being in this heat, in this best of 7, you guys have won yourself a prize, which is the wheel spin. So congratulations. And then you can ask me a chess advice or general advice. And then, are you benign? Wheel spin. Wow, everything's just landing on advice. Go ahead, ask me your questions, guys. Ask me your questions. Nice, super bassy. Bassy? Yeah, and also if anybody wants to play Hands of Victory, if you install the game, I'll spin the wheel for you too. If you would like to play. And you'll be able to play against me in like 18 minutes-ish. When should you arrive at Nightcap? Are you going on Wednesday? Oh my god, I might be my TFT grind. I might not be able to make it on Wednesday, but I'm going as early as I possibly can. Hopefully. I'll probably try to make it at like 7. Probably even 6:45. So hopefully I'll see you there on Wednesday. My sister and husband, aw. No question? You don't have any questions? Oh, that's crazy. What the heck? It starts at 7. But I'll get there a little earlier so I can set up, and then I can grind TFT. Or I might not show up at all, because I need to grind TFT. So, we'll see. No worries. But yeah, if anybody wants to install Hands of Victory, we'll, advice offer rejected, huh? Damn. Oh, you know, I really do like their restaurant. The restaurant's good. But yeah, you should go. It'll be fun. I don't know if I can make it, because I need to hit Emerald and TFT for this challenge thing. I do also have to run to the bathroom really badly, so I shall BRB. Nice. I think playing the tutorial is a really good idea. I agree. Oh. Well, you got a wheel spin anyways. Are you sure you don't want to use it? Are you sure about that? I haven't even had a chance to play the tutorial yet, so you're a step ahead of me, bro. You'll use it? Okay, ask me your question. As I go try to find my chess.com end of the year wrap, whatever that thing is called. What can you use? You can ask me for any advice. Anything. Any advice you would like. What's the, yeah, the summary thing is, like, someone posted this chess.com recap. Where's my chess.com recap? How does one see that? Is this a thing that I get sent? Is it under messages? Oh, wow. Thank you guys for signing up for premiums. I appreciate it. Yo, if you guys have not signed up on chess.com yet using my link, feel free to do so. You don't have to spend any money, but just... Ooh, whoa, that's cool. Oh, it's unaffiliated? Oh. They sure did a good job making it look like it is affiliated. Like, this is like free advertising for chess.com. What the heck? What's the best piece in chess other than the queen? The horsey! Because it's so cute! Wow! My win rate this year is actually so good. That is so loud. I'm sorry. Oh, this is actually not bad at all. Wait. My win rate this year was 61% out of 1,400 games? That's not bad. I used to be so low. Oh, it's because I didn't go through like... Oh, I definitely... You know what I used to do? I used to just queue up and do challenges against my friends and stuff. And they're like really, really good at the game. And I would just lose 40 games straight against them in like one sitting. You've played 15,000 games this year? Bro, how'd you have time to be my editor? I'm genuinely asking. You've had like a full-time job, and I know this because I hired you. This is like when you know when you're at work and you're like, oh yeah, oops, no, I'm joking. It's totally fine, but that's kind of crazy. That's wild stuff. You played 39 games and won only 3? It's alright, Thomas. No worries. It's all good. Editor in chat right now. I might have a small bullet chest addiction. Nice. Bro thinks he's Magnus Carlsen. I definitely do not. But that's also good to know. That's kind of cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. I saw somebody I think got Hikaru. I'm definitely... I would have never said that I play more like Magnus Carlsen, so I don't know how they're coming up with this. But yeah. Alright. I definitely played the... Sorry, I played the Sicilian the most. That doesn't sound like me, but I probably just honestly autopilot sometimes. Wow. Oh, this is Jules from the Grandmaster from Paris. Jules Moussard. That's who that is. It's giving me Hikaru with my win rate down. I don't play the Caro. This is because everybody else plays the Caro against me. That's funny that I've played Philipso second most and Skrillosaurus the third most. Alright, my peak in bullet was 2631. Not bad. I'll take it. Oh yeah, this is against Jules. He's like almost a 27. He's been 2,700 FIDE for as a Grandmaster, so you know. Wow, I'm actually surprised I didn't time people out more than I checkmated them. That's kind of crazy. I would have definitely expected myself to have timed people out more. But apparently, I still have more checkmates than I have timeouts. They said I bet you play the London. Wait, that's funny. Yeah, I can zoom in a tad bit. Sorry, mobile viewers in shambles. It's definitely not formatted. Here, I'll go to the start. Just so in case the editor wants to clip this, we'll have a better layout. Bro thinks he's Magnus Carlsen. Apparently I spammed the Sicilian the most. Lost to Jules Boussard the most. I'm pretty happy about my 2631 peak. I still feel like somebody threw on purpose to get me there, but like, I didn't pay them, so thank you to whoever did. And I still checkmated people more than I timed them out, which is crazy. My longest win streak was 32 games in a row? Sorry, what? Was this like... How did this happen? Because I haven't done a Smurf run on this account. I'm so confused. How did I win 32 games in a row? That does beat my Fortnite. Okay, don't insult me. Wait, that's funny. Oh, it counts on rated games. That doesn't help me. When have I ever won 32 games in a row? It must have been like versus chat or something. Like, it must have been versus subs. And why didn't Kramnik say anything about it? I'm actually so curious when this was, because it must have been played over like 2 different days of subs versus plebs, because I've never won 32 games in a row in my life. My mindset audit. What does this mean? My rating volatility goes between 664 points. That's not that bad. My net rating change. Oh yeah, well I don't play rapid nor blitz. I play bullet sometimes. I played best during 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Well, that's usually when I stream. My highest win rate's 84%. Okay. Dirty flags by timeout. Yep. I'm definitely a flagger. My #1 bully because of checkmate challenge. I love it. 86% frequency on first move E4. I played 229 games without castling. Okay. I averaged 38 moves per game. That's actually kind of high. My chess identity matches Hikaru Nakamura. I literally don't care. I care immensely. Why does that sum me up perfectly? Wait, that is literally me. That is actually just me. Did you get a different, like, slogan and stuff? Because, I don't know. Nope, the same one? Alright. Well, that's less interesting then. My vibe. The Smurf. Bro thinks he's Magnus. You peaked at 2631? Stop farming the rest of us for content. Go play Title Tuesday? Oh my gosh. Wait, that's actually so crazy. They know. They know. Sorry, I'm still not playing Title Tuesday. But they know. Bullying into turning. That's so funny. No Title Tuesdays. But I'll take it. I mean, my win rate this year was pretty good. I played a lot less games than probably previous years. Played 1427. Have a 61% win rate through that. Yeah, it's a pretty good time, I would say. It's a pretty good time. I think it's fun. Yeah. I barely played on Bullet this year. Like, I'm just gonna assume I have very few games. If you install Hands of Victory, I'll let you know. But I'm very excited to play some Hands of Victory. Beal, you better be my first opponent. Hell yeah. I did not manage to fit my title. I lost 2 really, really bad all-ins, so here we are, but it's okay. It's all good. Jokes aside, though, this website is... Where did it go? It's here. This is the website. But if you guys would also like to play Hands of Victory against me, it is free to play. And we will be hopping into that. I do wonder how many queens we've learned this year, too. I feel like, no problem. I feel like you guys probably blundered a ton. And that is totally okay. It happens. But yeah, I'm excited! This is gonna be fun! If you guys want to be playing, once again, I can't queue, like, I can't match you up against me like I can on chess.com, because unfortunately I'm only a developer on chess.com. Your chess identity match is Levy? What? What does that even mean? I don't even really know what that means. Like, you just play the Caro a lot? It's probably bad for him. Not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. 3 draws out of 330 games ain't bad either. Hell yeah. It just says the wreck. Cool. I have like a little IPA, but I've barely drank it. It's not very good. Not the best. Just says the rook. Does that mean you sacrifice a lot of rooks? Probably just means you sacrifice a ton of stuff. But yeah, if you guys want to share this, feel free to post it in our chess Discord channel. So you guys can all see what you are in your life. Oh no, sorry. I meant obviously just in chess. Yeah, it's a little too hoppy for me personally. I would say that. You know my beer taste. Huh, you're gonna have to bribe me in order to find out what it is. Which just means you gotta install Hands of Victory. It's a free-to-play game, available on Steam. If you do that, I'll tell you. Sounds good, Angelic. Hehehe. Feel getting timed out because we're Autobot. We're gatekeepers. No, it is. It's not. It's not. Wait, have you played Hands of Victory? I just want to play Hands of Victory against chat, so I'm getting people to sign up and install it. It's a really quick installation. It just takes like literally less than 20 seconds. But like I said, you gotta click that link before I'll reveal the link to you. But I am very excited about the game that we're gonna be playing. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did my microphone get fully fixed? Like, I don't look weird anymore, right? Like, my sound is actually matching. Seems okay. All right. Sweet. Glad to hear it. But yeah, we are going to be playing some Hands of Victory. I think you guys can see the game. Let me turn off my TFT overlay for a real quick moment. Wait. It's only 1.5 hours. Exactly, Poker Bros. Install it. Let me get the audio working as well. That's the actual music. It's really, like, vibey. But if you also go on to Steam, it should automatically get you... If you just search up Hands of Victory, it'll be this game. Alright. I'm excited! Okay. So you can choose your different characters. This is sort of what I was telling Beal about. You don't get to design your own character, but you pick your own character, and there's obviously a lot of different options, and I'm not gonna tell you which one is right or which one's wrong. But I'm gonna go with, let's see. I took a look at these earlier. Oh my gosh, yes. I've been really loving the style of this game. Here, let me also move my camera, I think. No, you guys can see it down here. Alright, it's good. So for example, if you play the big stack, you start every game with 15 plus 15 chips. This is a poker inspired game. It's not real money. However, if you do want to play for real money, they do run tournaments. And if you actually check out the command, there's a whole handsofvictory.com bracket brawl. You can check that out, and they have a bunch of tournaments going on. Or they will have tournaments going on, and you can qualify for them. Freemium! That's the word for it. So if I pick Wunderkind means kid in German. I can expose all hole cards folded after the flop is dealt. Oh, that seems really good. I know I can read the other ones too, but I'm gonna do this. I feel like having more information about all the hands involved is really, really good. There is going to be a leaderboard. So one of the things that I'm going to be doing tonight is a mode called grind mode. And basically, it's like, I'm going to be playing against everybody who's in the pool. So if you sign up and play, then I'll be running into you. Is that a little loud? Let me turn it down a slight touch. Okay, how is this? We are gonna go through the trials and everything. We're gonna test this out. All right. Pick one. Okay. These are pre-generated ability cards I spent to play contender mode. Cool. Maybe I should have read their powers first. Yes, Beal. So I can go into grind mode straight away and start playing against people, but let's do trial mode first so I can play against a CPU. The game is currently like a demo version, yeah, but it is going to be a completed game very, very soon. And you can start playing on this one. Like anybody can make an account and register for free. Nothing you do in trial mode matters. Cool. The bots I face here play like fools, so do not get too cocky if you crush them. Alright. So, I've already mentioned that I want to play Wunderkind because Beal has taken Cat from during the pineapple draw. I'm not sure what that is. Mine has a little, like, demo. Probably alpha beta. Yeah. So, I can expose all hole cards folded after flop is dealt. Let's do it. Wonder would be based in Austria, not Germany, for tax reasons, by the way. Alright. Niche poker knowledge. It's great. Using an ability called Cunning. The character card displays your total cunning, and each ability icon displays the cost per use. Your characters to enter your secret weapon, take note of. They fire automatically during play when certain events occur. Alright, so I can choose my abilities. And by the way, I don't know if everybody has the ability to choose every ability. But this is kind of how you pick your character. Like, you choose 4 of them, and then you're like, okay, this is what I want. So, let's see. I would... Yeah, alright, I like expose. I like knowing what my opponents have after their hand. This is a skill I do not get in poker. Make a call that will be treated as if all-in call. Interesting. Add 5 chips after the current hand is over. Ooh, that's interesting. I actually kind of like playing short stacked. Shuffle my deck and receive randomly drawn new cards. If, like, my cards are really bad, I can just do this. Alright, sure. I like adding more time. Time always helps. Let's shuffle my deck in case, and then let's replace a card in my hand if I don't like it. So, for example, if I've, like, King 5 offsuit, I can re-roll the 5. Wait, what? There's a run it twice skill? Wait, what character are you on? That sounds like so much fun. Discard down to 2. Okay, so I'm gonna play pocket 7s. I mean, I'm raising. I can just all in. What happens if I just press all in? This is a test. This is a test. We're gonna find out what this does. Okay, everyone's calling. Oh my gosh. This is a 4-way all in. Who asked for this earlier today? Oh boy. Okay, our very first one has not been off to a great start. And we are going to lose to the Ace King. Alright, I'm just saying, you guys have a really good chance at beating me in this game. Look, if you beat me in this game... and I got eliminated. Alright, well, good to know. That was the trial. Let's do that again. We're gonna try that again. And we can also obviously play without going all in pre-flop. Just letting you guys know that too. It does not need to be an all in free. So I can discard down to 2. I don't love this, so let's use our abilities. Use expose to see, okay. Swap a whole card with another. Use this hand, each use this hand cost +1. I do have all abilities unlocked, I was told by the devs. Okay. Click on a card to swap. Okay, let's call this all in with Ace Jack off. Alright, turns out having the ability does not help you necessarily. Okay. I feel like this should be going a little bit better for me. I did change my cards. I literally changed my cards and I still lost. And they're still bad. I was thinking, like, I saw that guy having a jack, and I already have a jack, right? So, like, the chance of him having jacks is lower. And obviously, if I draw an ace, then, like, obviously, it's not exactly, like, it's just blocked. It's blocked. Blockers aren't real. Blockers aren't real. Okay, I'm starting to really understand the game. I have a feeling that I don't want to play my character. Let's play this big stack guy, because I want run it twice. It's starting to feel like I might need run it twice a little bit more. The algo is so funny. No, it's great. Ah, okay, so everybody's abilities are the same. You have your main abilities and every other character gets the same abilities that you can choose from. That makes a lot of sense. I have these ones unlocked. Replace a card in my hand. I don't want this one. Replace a card in my hand with a randomly drawn card. Yes, please. I could reveal a chosen sure. No one's really folding. Well, maybe people will start folding. Make a call that will be treated as if all-in call. Let's see what this one does. I'm actually not sure. Well, I do understand the game. I thought I made my hand better. Turns out I was playing ace jack into aces and jacks. Okay, so I discard down to 2. I have king 10. Okay, let's see what happens. If nobody goes all in, all I'm gonna do is call. I'm not gonna jam this time because I do want to see how post flop works. And bro, 3-bet. Okay, I'm just curious. Let's see how this works. Yo, Mickey Man! Thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs! If you guys are getting a gifted sub from the Mickey Man, please make sure you're thanking them. Yo! I'm sorry you've been stuck doing paperology for the whole day, but I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Because I did trial mode. I'm just gonna check. Do I have the ability to swap a whole card right now? Okay, I mean, there's not much to be done here, honestly. There's nothing I can even, like, turn my king into. If this is a spade, I'm gonna go... Oh, no, there's nothing to do. Okay. Discard and redraw my hand after the round. Wait, can I do this? No, this doesn't make sense right now. Alright, well. Even having another spade, it does nothing. I'm curious if this can't... Can I bluff? I'm really curious. I'm not sure. I'm sure I can. So he had ace high. So now I'm down to 19. Okay, discard down to 2. Okay, we'll keep Jack Queen suited. But try the trial mode first before you try the grind mode, and that should work. Okay, let's go all in because I feel like this is okay equity, and then I also have my own ability, right? Like, my ability is that if I'm 60% or more favorite and all in and lose, the hand will do this thing, play out again for a potential split pot. The board was 2 spades, 2 clubs, and a heart. This is not looking good though. Stupid Bot is a bit of a rude name. It also looks like Silco from Arcane. Now that I'm looking at him. So yeah, if you want to do the trial mode, it's like the best way of showing, or sorry, seeing how the game works. And if you're looking for tutorials, there's a how to play on their website. And also, if anyone's having any other issues, feel free to tell me. I got eliminated in 4th place. Yes, it was a club. I had nose draw. Okay, let's try one more time. What does cat do? Return with 10 chips the first time you're busted. Amount reduced by 1 chip for each cleared checkpoint. Shuffler receive additional 4th card to select from during the pineapple draw. What's the pineapple draw? I'm curious. Confirm bluffing works? Okay, I haven't tried that yet. I gotta try that. Ah, so I get start with 4? Okay, maybe this is how I start winning. Oh. I mean, alright, fine, I guess. I got to see 4 cards and I still didn't have a premium start, but that's okay, that's alright. I'm happy to go to a flop. Sure, we can go to a flop. Let's take a look. I agree. Oh, we flopped 2 pair. Bro just folded. Okay, we're gonna make it half pot. Actually, I should probably be betting a little larger in this situation if I was in an actual game, because obviously this is kind of a wet texture, so like, you know, in hindsight. wouldn't say it's an absolute monster. Also, like, remember, people have different abilities, right? People have different abilities. Pot size is 22. We're gonna bet 18. Yeah, I bet they don't cooler you in the tutorial. Okay, so that is how one hand works. Ah, this is so interesting. It's like a little sit and go. It's like a little sit and go. So if you're not knocked out, you get to keep playing. Okay, cool. We're gonna play pocket fives. Well, this is a completely free-to-play game, putting no money at risk. And in fact, if you get good at this game, you can play in the tournament mode. Sorry, you can play in the tournament. And they have like a tournament with 3K in prizes. What happened here? I'm gonna raise to 4. So there is that. If you want to try it out, it's on Steam. And it's free. That's not great for me. Okay, how do I do the thing? Oh, after it ends. Alright, well. Each use this hand costs 3. Oh. Oh, sorry. Let me click out of that. They called, Has to be after the end. I'm just curious. I want to use this ability. Oh, well, now I don't need to use it. Maybe it's actual RNG. That's crazy. This is wild stuff. Bro's getting coolered in the tutorial mode. The bots are coolering. That's wild. Alright, let's jump into the... So that guy is knocked out. Oh, okay. Well, I should have kept 6-9, but we're gonna keep ace-king. This is so much fun. Redraw my hand after the round. You can play grind mode. Did you try tutorial mode already, Beal? Sounds like you did. Yeah, I'm gonna be in grind mode very soon. But basically, what we're gonna... It's a 4-player mode where you play until, like, 1 player is remaining. So it's like a little sit and go. And, you earn shark points. That's what they're called, by playing grind mode and winning hands, eliminating people, all that stuff. And if you get 100, you get a streak. And basically... What? I got raised? Jeez. Okay, well, we have the king high flush. So how bad can this really be? All in. And the top 200 players with the most streaks at the end of the game's demo period is gonna have a spot in, like, the invitational tournament on January 18th. Yes! Yes, let's do that, Beal. Yeah, after this one. But, yeah, alright, cool. Alright, I think I get it now. I want to know how this works, though. I haven't been able to use this. Cool. But, yeah. Ha 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 ha. You see? Wait, is this my knockout animation? Nice. Oh, wait. It's okay. I'm queuing up in grind mode, so if anybody wants to join, now's a good time. Oh yeah, this is also what I was mentioning. If you play so badly and you end up having like 3 strikes because you get 0 points, you'll be locked out, but they're gonna unlock you. Just don't do that. I haven't figured out how to use abilities yet. I've only figured out how to use the first one, so. This is important, yeah. Just don't look at my screen, guys. And also, if you look at my screen, it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna get upset. I promise. The shuffler guy really looks like Silco. Okay, so an ability requires cutting, so you have to make sure you have enough cutting. Alright, so I got 2 already locked. Swap. Replace a card in your hand with a randomly drawn card from my deck, sure. And I will... Yeah, sure, I'll play with that. Alright, cool. If anybody wants to join, now is the time to click on grind mode and partake in the festivities. But you guys should be able to join. Beal. You're also waiting? Ooh. I wonder if it's gonna auto-load you in. So do we need one more person? Oh! It filled in. Alright, perfect. Good luck, Beal! It's working. If anybody else wants to join, once again, game's completely free. And yeah. I will limp. I actually don't have all the unlocked ones, I think. I think I have 2 of them locked. Like, I only get to pick between a few certain ones. Wait, what happened there? Wait. Who revealed that 7? I saw that 7. What was that 7 doing? Alright. I'm calling. There's another cat, Beal. Did I use a point there? Feels like I did. I'm not, Poker Bros. It's okay. Yeah, little faith. Interesting. Wait. Someone went all in. I don't know. I feel like that could be a bluff. I mean, you can obviously see what hand I have. But also at the same time. Gotcha. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. That was, look, I'm just saying. All players are from the community, yeah. Yeah. Can I stay at the table afterwards, or no? Oh, I can't. Ah. Okay, at least I didn't get a strike. Okay, let me know when you guys are, use your ability anywhere. You just discard a non-spade twice until you made a flush. Oh, that's crazy. That's actually so smart. Yeah, you can just join the table. Let me know. I'm gonna get really good at playing the shuffler. Sorry, I'm gonna be a one-trick again. If you want to play, you just gotta download the game, and whenever we're jumping into a game, you just gotta join. Good night, Briani. Thanks for hanging out. So, you just want to jump in. Let me know, Beal or whoever, whenever you guys are getting into a new game, and I'll come. I'm gonna get really, really, really good at this guy. I don't think you can. Not that I can find. But it should be pretty fast. It's like a little sit-and-go format. It's a fast sit-and-go format. I'll try not to lose so badly next time. But I'm gonna one-trick the shuffler, and I'm gonna understand how everything works. Did you just knock Beal out and said you can now? No way, Beal. Oh. That's so funny. So yeah, Roka, if you just download the game and install it, whenever we're getting into a game, you'll see that I'm on grind mode. And then you'll be able to pop on in and sit with us. I'm learning to fold, actually. You know what? I'm learning to fold. There might be less bluffing going on in this game than some of the other ones. Discard, redraw my hand after the round. I'm so curious. Okay, we gotta press more of our buttons. It's more just poker with additional skills and abilities. So like, you know how people are like, oh, you know, what if this guy could shuffle cards? Well, now you can actually shuffle cards. Look at this. I start out with 4 cards that I can pick. That was not the one I want to discard, but that's okay. But like, I started out with 4 cards. So imagine if you got to bring like your own deck to the casino or something. And like, let's say you were able to just like look at your opponent's cards after the hand ends. That's how this all works. And you have all these different abilities. You have 4 special abilities. This is like an ensure button. This is like if you don't believe in your variance, if they do, they will call the cops. Not in this game. You won't. My muck cards. Interesting. Proud of you, Beal. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. It is really cool. So if someone is not mucking, if someone mucks, I can force myself to see their hand, or basically force them to show me their hand. Is what I meant to say. Can only be used on your turn. Swap. Okay. That's okay. No worries. I'm learning. I'm gonna come back stronger than ever. Yeah, maybe you have an ability. Oh, you do have an ability. I actually read Kat's ability. Every time you lose an all-in or something, you end up having the opportunity to come back with 1 chip still, or something like that. I don't know for how many opportunities you have that, but it is one of your abilities. I actually read it. It's like, yeah, it's like poker with spells, exactly, and it's free to play, so if you want to come play, come join us. That's literally... No! That's a hilarious reference, Catalyst. You know, I literally have that ability. I can use expose to see their hand. But for example, here... We're gonna swap one. I want to swap this one. Let me do it. How do I do it? I can't do it? Oh, now I can. Oh my god. Not the 3. It went from a 4 to a 3. Alright, alright, alright. Let me out. Please let me out of this. Well, in this game, at least the game is free. Ugh. Hey, Lone Gamer. It's poker with spells. It's like being that Marvel character, Gambit. You get to do fun, cool things. Okay, at least I swapped my card. How many times can you use this? Each time you use this, the hand costs +3 and I start with 9. Okay. I just need to get more familiar with using the spells, because I am a little slow. Yeah. And it's free to play, Lone Gamer, if you wanted to play. If you wanted to come join us. Yes, they're more like skills. Yes, like quick hands or sleight of hands or anything like that. So, for example, if I check, we'll see what the flop is. Oh, you guys done? Alright, I'm gonna come out. There's 2 people left? Okay. It's like being Twist of Fate, yeah. Alright, let me quit. Alright, I'm entering grind mode. So, if you read Cat's ability, you return with 10 chips the first time you're busted. And every single time that you lose, it's hands of victory. And every time you lose, the amount you come back with is reduced by 1 chip. So that's why you got knocked out I don't know how many times, because I wasn't... Oh my gosh, wait! It's like 9 lives. I hadn't even thought about that. Oh, that's so smart. Oh! Oh, this is my ability. Whenever a pre-flop bet is made, the first flop card is exposed to me. Oh, that was why I was like, wait, did you guys see that 7 of spades? This is making so much more sense to me now. Oh, and you can stun people whenever you raise. You can't be re-raised. This is so funny. Wait, this is a broken ability. I'm playing cat. I'm sorry. This is a broken ability. Cannot be re-raised. Can't be punished. That's kind of nice. Yeah, it's Hands of Victory. This is like a poker-inspired game with special skills. But now I can't change one of my cards. Oh, I can. I can still replace a card. Okay. Alright, I'm queuing up. Oh, wait. This other guy's playing cat too. Oh. Alright, wait. Before I jump in there, I'm actually gonna read the abilities. If you're 60% more favorite and all in, yeah, we read this one. Stacked, you start every game with plus 15 chips. So you basically have a bigger stack than everybody else. So the way that this kind of works is that if you think about it, like, it's harder to get knocked out because you're the person that has the big stack. Right? Like, if you go all in, you can't be busted. So it's pretty effective for a tournament. So that's what this guy's ability is. Wonderkin's ability is expose all whole cards folded after the flop is dealt. You know what? I don't want this ability because that's so much information to remember. Like, if this was an ability given to me in a poker tournament, I'm not even sure I would be, like, doing that much better. I would just be like, so did that guy fold a deuce of clubs or a deuce of spades, you know? So that's, like, that is honestly... Up to 1 whole card per opponent might be revealed to you after each initial deal. This is so much information. Okay, this is a lot of information. If you're the type of person that can actually remember every hand, if you're like, oh my gosh, water! Yo! Thank you so much for the raid, water! Hello, welcome everybody! Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having fun in China or traveling wherever it might be. Hello everyone. We're currently playing a little poker-inspired game today. And it's completely free to play if anybody wanted to play. It's essentially... Here, I'll show you. Oh, you're back in LA! Yay! We gotta hang out again sometime. Hope you had a good time in LA. I was in LA like a week or 2 ago. This is a really fun game. It's like poker with RPG character skills. Yeah. Exactly. I'm playing against a bot right now because I think there's still people that are getting out of another game. So we're trying to... Okay, so see? So my special ability as the shuffler is that this is still regular hold'em for everybody who understands that. No! I was too slow and I folded my king! Alright, perfect timing. I'm quitting this. I'm tilted. It's fine. I didn't want to play that one anyways. But yeah, welcome guys. As you can tell, we're here. So I currently have 2 abilities. Let me make sure it's the ones I want. I want to be able to replace a card in my hand with a randomly drawn one. Yes, that's if I don't like my starting hand. That was yeah, make sure you're in the grind mode. And then I'm also gonna have expose. And then we'll go into the grind mode. And we're gonna... This is me. And then we're gonna have our other viewers. Cat is great. I'm playing cat, bro. Oh, I don't know who General is. Who took the username General? Okay, so I can discard down to 2. Oh, I see. It's like a Badoogie draw. Like you discard in time. Okay, I see. I'm just gonna call. Well, this is literally. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's almost my turn. I mean, I could also just check and not worry about it too much. Oh no, Roka! But yeah, it's a really fun game, and like I mentioned, it do be free. So we're playing the same character. Kat's special ability is that if she goes down to like no chips, she basically gets a comeback mechanic where she gets 10. So if she gets knocked out, so 0 chips left, she gets 10, and then she gets knocked out again. She gets like 9 chips. So it's basically like having 9 lives. So imagine you were a cat. And she can also stun people. So if she raises, she can't be re-raised. So yeah, I'm really curious. Yeah, alright. Quads! What the heck? You gotta understand though, like I actually don't know what Wonderkin's exact ability is, but everybody is able to draw more hands in the middle of your round, by the way. Well, or you can choose to take this ability. You don't have to, but you can choose to take it, and it's pretty fun. So, for example, here I'm gonna raise. We're gonna open. Yeah, quads are probably still good in this game. The other rules are that it's still like hold 'em, essentially. So if you understand anything about the poker or whatever, quads are good. Obviously beaten by like straight flushes, or sorry, royal flushes and stuff like that. But yeah, still matchmaking. If anybody wants to join, we do have open lobbies for you all. Someone let in. Interesting. Interesting. No, we'll be playing more TFT. Just not today. Today we're focusing on Hands of Victory. Except I'm not really victoring right now. I am playing hands. I'm not sure, pandas. I am playing on PC. And it's available on Steam. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a mobile version. Hands of Victory for the chat, yeah. There's also gonna be a couple of other characters, by the way. Like, there's gonna be 8 total that have not been fully implemented yet. Discard down to 2? Alright, fine, I guess. I guess I shall. I have 0 points so far. Wait, what's happening? Wait, why did I have to full here or all in? I'm actually not 100% sure what happened, but Beal's all in, so good luck, Beal. Nice. Nice. Staying safe so far. Yeah, that would be great as well. Oh my god, no! So Beal's gonna come back now with 10 chips because it's their first knockout. I think. Oh no. Did that not happen? General is bullying. I have 4-6. Oh, you use it for the previous game. Wait, is that how that works? Interesting. Oh, maybe. Okay. So the game is played over Hold'em. So if you don't fully understand Hold'em, you're dealt 2 cards. Obviously, right now we're playing a mode that gives you the option to have more than 2 cards, as you can tell. But basically, everybody gets dealt 3. You can choose to discard 1, so you choose your best 2 or whatever 2 you want. The shuffler actually gets 4, because that's their special ability. That's the perk of picking the shuffler. If I had a single club here, I would have used my special ability. One of my abilities here is being able to swap a whole card for another. So watch this. So I do this. I think this works right now. Wait, did I not do it right? Those are my muck cards. I'm not sure why I can't. Why I wasn't able to pick one there. Oh, gotta click my character after the ability. Understood. Okay. I see. How do I get out of this? Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll call here. So I would like clubs. So we're gonna do this. Do this. Do this. We're gonna go all in. Because we have the nut flush draw. Wait, that was not an all-in. Maybe that's a character ability that I can't go all in. Sounds good, Lone. You can also get it on Steam and then test it out. But that was a pretty good change. I'm gonna be all in now. I got King 10 of clubs. Bro's thinking. Now that I have figured out how I can change my cards. It's all over for you guys. Ha 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 ha, we have cooked! Oh, wait, no, he's all in and he's blocking one of my clubs. And we hit it! We hit the club! And we have won all of the chips. Because we changed our Queen of Diamonds or whatever it was to a King of Clubs. Just the nuts. Easy game, yeah. But see, if you were able to start with being able to pick your best 2 cards out of 3 cards and then being able to change your cards in the middle, think of how much easier poker would be. I guess if everybody was able to do it, it would be a little different. But yeah, like I mentioned, there are multiple different character archetypes and playstyles to try. So you guys can like try different type of like skills and characters and all that stuff. And yeah, you guys should all play the grind mode. That's the fun one. Sounds good, Schleppa. Have fun. Enjoy. I'll try to take down the general. Oh. And I have won again. Oh yeah, that's actually smart. Using okay, so now we're heads up. Discard down to 2. Yeah, we can ramp it up against the general. My head's up with Kara. You know, I have like a straight draw here, so it's not even bad. We'll use large sizings. It's not like a story card game. It's like a poker game with character. Whoa, they're all in. Alright, let's go for it, bro. I gotta hit my gut shot. I'm not gonna claim that this is a correct play or anything like that, but oh my gosh. It's still got the element of Hold'em. Like you're still playing Hold'em, and obviously I just made a straight. Whew! Easy! I'm the best player ever! Oh my gosh, and I'm just given aces. I'm definitely on a... what's it called? Okay. All in, bro. Oh, whenever I raise, I cannot be re-raised. Ah, this is interesting. Oh, so this is the thing that you couldn't come. You didn't have another life for. Return with 10 chips the first time you busted. Amount reduced by 1 chip for each cleared checkpoint. So I got a checkpoint a few moments ago, and now. All right. Well, we won one. Hell yeah. So I'm earning a bunch of points, which is really cool. We love to see it. Nice. And I have 0 strikes. I'm staying safe. I am a luck box. Yes, you have to reach the checkpoint. That makes sense. Okay, I really like playing cat. I'm playing cat now. If anybody else wants to play, now's a good time to jump in. What is this again? Wait, where did it go? Okay, add 10 seconds. And then this one is, swap. Yeah, those are the 2 abilities. Your opponent still has 30 chips? Wait, that's crazy. Okay, we'll play one with Roka, Anonix, and Beal. Real quick. Don't look at my cards too much, guys. Oh, you can visually see that the shuffler gets 4 cards. That's fascinating. Wait, I didn't want to keep 10-5. I must have accidentally clicked it. I was literally just clicking the screen because... Okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter because I can anyway swap my cards. We can just swap our cards regardless. I'm such a luck box right now. No, but like, seriously, try it out. It's fun. All 6 KOs? Hell yeah. Everyone's checking? I'm happy to check. Shh. No one knows. Oh, if I raise, I can't be re-raised. That's actually not that great, because sometimes I would love to be re-raised. I would love to be re-raised sometimes. But yeah, as an FYI, there is a $3,000 invitational tournament on January 18th, $3,000 prize pool, and the top 200 players with the most streaks at the end of the game's demo period will have a spot in that, so I'm just saying, if you play, I have a feeling Beal's not watching the stream. Yeah, the wins do get you stuff. Yes. Oh my gosh! Okay, you know what? I don't even know if Beal was watching the stream and just knew that they were gonna hit. But it's okay. It's alright. I'm back. I'm back. Because I am a cat, and cats have 9 lives. Wait, where did my king go? I didn't even click anything. I didn't even click anything. Okay, at least I have a chance to make a flush. It must have just auto-picked me for that one. I thought I would get a visual indicator showing that it was my turn to discard, but... I can't drink water. Ah, that was crazy. Nice hand, Beal. Nice hand. Yeah, but one of the things, I'm not gonna use my ability for it here, but one of the things you can do is if you don't like what the cards you got, you can choose to discard one of them. But in this case, I don't even have a draw to a flush, and I have clubs, not spades, so we're just gonna fold. But also, the points are called shark points. The ones that you win by playing grind mode and winning hands. It's called shark points because in poker, if you're a good player, you're called a shark. If you're not a good player, you're called a whale. Or a fish. I don't know why they use ocean terminology for it, but it just is the way it is. It could have been anything arbitrary. It could have been rhino and giraffe, but like, for some reason, sharks, fish, and whales. And I also recognize that sharks are fish, so it's like, who came up with this? But anyways. Oh yeah, that's true. Whales all specifically for a wealthy bad player. Alright. The art is very cute. It gives that vibe of like, there's a specific artist that this actually reminds me of. We're gonna be all in. And well, we'll see what everybody else has. Hello! Hello. The hand is still going on, by the way. So Roka is still playing against Anonyx. And obviously someone can still make a better hand, etc. Roka is from the chat. Beal's in the chat. I don't know if Anonyx is in the chat. Whales are not fish. Whales are cetaceans. Cetaceans. They're the same family as dolphins. Okay. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna be knocked out. Alright, GG's, Roka. GG's, guys. That was two not so great hands. The 2 pair with the 10-5, but okay, all good, all good. Let me know whenever you guys are done, and I'm gonna jump into another game. I'm gonna test out another ability. We're currently playing a poker inspired type game. It's called Hands of Victory. Oh, you're waiting in queue again? Okay, cool. I'll do that too. Main menu. I'm playing cat. No, actually, let's play the shuffler. Let's play the shuffler. Yeah, it's like poker with additional skills. Poker, if you actually had the skills of being able to swap your cards and, you know, redraw in the middle of your hand and all of that fun stuff. It's a lot more like poker. Interesting. So you do still want slight. It's like spell chess. You know what? It's like spell poker. It's like poker if you had additional spells. It is really, really cool. It's also free to play with upside. And I learned a new word from Poker Bros today. It's a poker if you were good at cheating. Yeah. You know, that actually sounds, so I think those are characters that we have not yet seen. I have not seen this guy. This is a character I don't have unlocked. What do I want to keep here? Oh man, this is hard. Okay, well, I was gonna keep the spades, but this is fine too. We're just gonna not play this one. I'm just gonna... This was not great. So this guy has... I don't know what the ability is, but this one is the same one as mine. This is the draw. You can draw an extra card and you give them... Oh no, this is expose a hand. Okay, this you can expose somebody else's hand. It's spell poker, yeah. This one is swapping one of your whole cards for another. Mine was... My starting hand was not great. I think typically in this game you want something like... Obviously the premiums like you do in regular Hold'em, but then you also want like drawing hands. Because you can swap your cards out in the middle if you feel like they're not insufficient. At least 2 people are from chat. Uncontested? I think they got bonus points for that. I saw like a little pop-up. So this is the big stack character. It's available on Steam. So for example here, I'm not a huge fan of my starting hand. It's Hands of Victory. I missed one S. I think we have a dev in the chat too, which is cool. If you guys have any questions. Feels like we have the person to answer them. I'm playing like a nit in my spell poker game. I'm sorry. Don't have good starting hands. And it does seem like it's a little easier to make your hands. Which also just means that... These are all the points I have. Which just means that, like... I don't know, I want to be playing things that can actually have potential, you know? But for example, if you hit a pair on the flop and you don't care about the kicker, you can just draw again and maybe try to make 2 pair or something. This game is freemium, so it's free to play with upside to win. It's completely free to download and to play right now, and then if you also end up doing well in the grind mode, the top 200 players with the most, like basically the top 200 players with the most points are going to be able to play in the invitational tournament on January 18th, which has a $3,000 prize pool. So it's a lot of fun. But yeah, if you guys want to play, it is completely free to play. We got people in chat, we got people hanging out. No money involved whatsoever. And if anyone has any other questions about the tournament, it's also the second link in the app. Is it pay to win? As far as I know, it is not currently. I don't think I have found a way to pay for more abilities. Otherwise, I would have. What if I could just pick my 2 cards from all 52 cards in the deck, please? Thank you very much. But alas, no, my character's ability is... Oh my god, I keep forgetting to check that. So, my character's ability is being able to see the first card on the flop. Like, I could see what this card was, but it went by so fast and I wasn't paying attention. Every character has a specific ability like that. Every character has different abilities. I don't know what this guy's is. Looks like it's something about being loud. But... I think it was a 5. Oh, no, it was a queen. Oh, I thought it was a 5. If it was not a 5, then I'm gonna fold. But yeah, like, my point is, like, you gotta pay a little attention based on your character. I completely forget that whenever a pre-flop bet is made, I can see what the card is. So I can basically just know, like, hey, this is the hand I want to go for or not. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he did. They just did. Which premium DLC card has the most OP ability? Well, Cat has a function that if she gets knocked out, she comes back with 10 chips. It's like a 9 Monte Carlo press. Beal was taking that very personally because Beal is you know. I actually forgot to look again. Oh, I was the pre-flop aggressor, so... Oh, but then I should have been able to see it, because it's my own pre-flop aggression. Ooh, okay. But I think Shuffler has a really good ability. Because I can see the first flop card that's exposed. So I know one card. I have information. But the big stack also has a skill that's like, if you're 60% or something, you get to run it twice. And obviously here I just have kings. Lucky me. And I am now trip leader at the table. So that's kind of how it works. It's still got elements of Hold'em, obviously. Oh, they're modeled after true poker players? Wait, that's cool. Shh, don't tell anyone. But yeah, if you guys want to play as well, you're welcome to join us. I think Broca might still be in a game. We're gonna be putting this... Wait, this guy's all in anyways, so... Yeah, this is a bit of a punt, but hey, I'm not judging anyone here. I'll be right back after I win this one. Who's the shuffler based off of? I'm actually curious. Did you win the last one? You were in there for a while. Nice. I've doubled up. Oh no, you got beat out. Probably still a good result though. Probably collected a lot of points from that. Okay, so that's a 5 of spades. That's my skill. Whenever a pre-flop bet is made, the first flop card is exposed to me. Bro's going all in. No thank you. Yeah. From the web page that I took a glance at, there's 4 more at least that are coming. And I think we're actually taking a sneak peek. We were taking a sneak peek at the guy who got knocked out. The, I don't know how to describe him, but like sports fan looking guy with a sports cap. That guy, they got knocked out. But that guy is a character that I do not have available. So yeah. And you don't need to play poker or anything to play the game. However, obviously having an understanding of poker helps, but like things like ranges are not as important, etc. So we're gonna keep this here. And then we're gonna open. Mikey only has 14 chippies left. Oh, I forgot what this card is. Oh well. Doesn't matter now. The extra 2 cards ability is fun, yeah. Interesting. Well, this guy has no chips left, so I'm putting them all in anyways. They have a gotcha? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Alright, fair enough. This is just dank music. It's all good. So I have, yeah, once again, I can discard down to 2. I'm not sure going for a pocket pair is actually the best way to go, but that's what I've been doing. So, you know, here. I like being able to see that extra. Okay, so I can see that the first, like, drawn card, or the first card that will be on the flop. So basically that just tells me, like, okay, I'm not gonna flop a set, so therefore I should fold. I mean, obviously that's not how it necessarily works, but you get my point. You said hello at 6'9". Nice. Don't forget to balance your range. The other one is King Jack. Gotta do both. Alright. We are gonna raise. A big raise. Uncontested. We gotta keep the best too, obviously. I think you can swap your cards. I'm not sure if you can swap your card after the action. I don't think you can. Like, it would be really funny if you could APM click this, and then when you're going all in, just have completely different cards by the time it goes into the river. How did they know to call the all in with Jack 6 suited? Best hand to go all in with, obviously. Unfortunately, we're gonna lose to Jack 6 suited. Not just because my cards are face. Yeah, maybe it's something because, like I said, something like, oh, you gotta. I got the best hand to go all in with, or something. So, you know, no hard feelings. I will just fold though. Folding is free. Oh, sorry. You're good. We just have a very strict bot. That's not great. This is not a great draw, because why? Because if I go play for having, 4s, I can't really flop a set. Because I'm blocking. I discarded one of my own 4s. Thanks, Beal, for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, I'm gonna preserve my one chippy. I'm so tilted. I'm not sure how the discards work either. Like, is this just all cards I have ever discarded? Ever? Yeah, I got insta-punished. Insta. You know how I talked about I was blockers are fake, guys? They're fake. They're fake. I'm just too statistical. I'm just thinking about it from a purely statistical standpoint. Thank you very much. The game's fun. I wish I could play real poker like this. Instead, when the dealer gives me 4 cards and tells me to choose, I get kicked out of the tournament. Okay, but jokes aside. It's kind of great. No, Roka. I'm pretty sure if I, like... I'm pretty sure statistically my play was probably correct, but... This is also true. This is also true. I love being able to just pick a new hand, though, in the middle of the hand. Alright, I think they're all in. Dominate +2? Uh-oh. Wait, am I all in yet? No. Now we're all in. Wait, why can't I see their cards? Wait, why did they get 3 cards? I'm genuinely so curious. How did they get 3 cards in a 2-card game? Wait. Okay, there's an ability there I did not read about. Because bro... And also, where's the rest of the board? Oh, wait, you know what I actually think it is? Wait. I think I understand. I actually understand. He has... No, I don't know, actually. I thought they had an ability that's like, if you're ahead, you can just cut, like, you can just cut the board there. There and then, but... I'm not sure. Maybe it's not that. Oh, cunning is similar to manner if you select a character's mental strength. Damn! She's only 15? This guy's 14? That's funny. This guy's 12? This guy has no mental strength? Whew. Alright, you know what? Now I'm really curious and I kind of want to know. I'm gonna play Wonderkind. And I always go for these two. If anybody would like to join and are out your games. That's crazy. Wait, that's funny. Okay, before I go there, there's something else I wanted to show you guys. There's also scheduled tournaments. If you click this little swivel thing. So this will take you to their webpage that shows all the tournaments they have planned. And yeah. It'll pull you up on the webpage and you can kind of see. And if you want to make free money playing a game, that's fun as well. Yes. Alright, back into the grind mode if anyone wants to come. Wait, I actually do want to test this out really quick. I'm going to test this out really quick. I'm going to check out Wonderkind again. Because I think last time... Like, there's something... Sure, whatever. Swap a card. Yeah, alright. Play, make a call to be treated as if all in call. I don't know how they had that ability. I'm actually so curious what that ability was. But if anybody else wants to join into the, I just want to use this. Okay. Because this is kind of vague. Oh, I see it now. Oh. Wait, I think I clicked it right, no? During your hand to see their whole card after it ends. Whole cards after it ends. Huh, maybe it doesn't work the way I think it does. I'm not sure. Huh. Wait, so like for example, if I want to use this, it's not working, so it's not reading the way I use expel during a hand zero after it ends. What does that mean? It's not working. Alright, well. That's alright. Okay. I'm gonna jump into the, yes, I do. I'm gonna jump into the 4 players again. No, I definitely had mental energy. I'm not sure. Maybe I was just doing it wrong. Okay, let's go back with the shuffler. We'll jump back in with the shuffler if anyone wants to join. Oh, wait. You and your opponents all draw whole cards from your very own decks. So it's not a shared deck. I don't think I knew that. So that's why we have... That's why it lets you track the discards. Oh, what the heck? Wait, I clicked... Alright, well, I misclicked that. It's okay. Yeah, so you can check your own muck cards, but I have... Oh, I think it makes sense with the way that the game is played. I'll call. Let's call. Let's see. Dave only took one skill, and that was adding time. So I can see what that card is. Nobody else can. That's my ability. That's my whenever a pre-flop bet is made. So I know what to do now. I mean, I knew what to do before that anyways, but now I know even more so what to do now. So the mental energy is how... Oh, I'm starting to get the cunning part. So the cunning part is this. And basically, I start out with 12. Presumably because my pre-flop skill is stronger. Because I get to see 4 cards, right? Whereas everybody else during the pineapple draw only gets to see 3. So that's why everybody who plays Shuffler only gets to have 12 points. Whereas Kat, for example, doesn't have that ability pre-flop. So she gets more brain power because she can use more of her abilities during the game. So I'm starting to get all this. That's cool. And apparently you can boost your score by playing aggressively. Fun fact. Alright, we'll go for this. We shall play that. So the flop cards, I think, come from just like a regular 52 card. Wait, that's a great question. So there has to be something in the software that says you can't, like, get the same type. Like, you can't get a jack of spades on the flop, but you get your own deck. So that means there must be people who can manipulate their decks. And we'll just be going all in over here. Oh, we got a call. They do have a straight draw. I have top 2 pair. And they miss. Each player and the board has their own deck. Oh. That's cool. Iron dominate. Okay, nice. Alright. This is a game. No real money involved. Free to play. In fact, it's freemium. If you do well in the game, you can participate in their tournaments that have real money prize pools. And if you want to play, it's available on Steam. Oh, now I'm starting to understand why I couldn't raise. Because if Cat opens, then I can't re-raise her. Hello. Alright, guys. Let's do it. I do have the flush draw over here. And I hit it. Oh, I extra hit it. Goodbye, Roka. It was nice playing with you. See you at the next table. So then you earn points. And all of these points help me in being the top 200, one of the top 200 players. Thanks for playing, Beal. Have a great rest of your night. I hope you had fun. Okay, obviously, well, I was gonna keep 7 deuce, but We're just gonna fold. Thanks for hanging, Beal. So, the other thing I could have done... Now I'm just curious. I just want to use this ability. So I can't use it right now. That would make sense. Okay. Goodbye, Dave. We're gonna be heads up. I'm the overwhelming... Oh, they have a comeback mechanic. That's true. So, Cat's special ability is that when they get knocked down to 0 chips, they come back with 10. I think. That's Cat's. And we're gonna raise here. You finally beat the heads up. Nice. I'm gonna be dominating my table, I think. So I have this clicked, and I have myself clicked, but I can't show the card. Where did but I used it, but I can't see it. Oh, see their whole card after the whole round ends. Now I get it. Oh my gosh. So I've used it. So that means if they fold, I'll still get to see it. But because they're going all in anyways, it doesn't matter. Ah, I get how this works now. Okay, that's cool. So, do I only get a certain amount? Like, this is my entire deck. When... Like, let's say I'm at the table. If I use all the cards, then that's it. And then I just get another 52-1. How does that work? Now I'm curious. Because, like, I have discarded a ton. Because I am an, what's it called? I'm like the shuffler. I see. Oh. This is all starting to make a lot of sense to me. Okay, so that's actually maybe not an advantage for me, but I don't know, being able to still see all, like, so now I have very few kings. That was all the kings in my deck basically. So I can't pull up more kings basically until I reshuffles. That's fascinating. Okay. So you kind of have to check, like, what you've used and all that stuff. Because I've discarded more jacks than... Like, it doesn't really matter necessarily, but... Alright! I'm the champion. Of this table, specifically. Nice. I wish I could shuffle cards in real life, man. I'm so bad at shuffling. Pockets galore. Oh, I'm at 267 shark points? Bro. Bro. Nice. I was just clicking on buttons to see what they would potentially do. Oh yeah, if you receive a third strike. What? You guys have chess elo on this? I'm currently 14-15. Wait, why did it go down? I just won a tournament. That's cool. Wait, can you guys check your ratings as well? Oh yeah, here's a how to play, by the way. In case anybody did want to go through the how to play, we'll go through this really quick. So it is based on Hold'em. Sure, we can play this one. Wait, is this me? Did I join the lobby? Oh, here's the actual tutorial. Oh. Any discarded card is returning to the player deck. Ah, we should have done this at the start. This game is good fun, yeah. It's like poker with spells and not being able to lose any money. Oh, this is so good to know. 2 players are never dealt. Ah. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's actually so cool. From a share, it is reshuffled after each hand. Wow. 4 cards never match any card held by any player. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's so cool that you guys patented this. Patented? I'm actually really not sure. After use, each player's cards are placed in individual deck mucks. Okay. Used are shuffled back into the board deck after each. Used cards are not shuffled back. It's sort of... The size of each player deck shrinks is how I started feeling about it. So whether or not that... So I was incorrect on my force assumption. Because even though I'm not blocking my own 4. Because it's not in my pool that's being played. It's the community pool. So that was where I had the misassumption. That's why the 4 came. Oh. Good night, Mickey. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah. That's true. Use a swipe right on an opponent's avatar card to access their deck muck. Oh, you can do that? Swipe right. Oh. What? This is public information? I also did not know that. That's also cool to know. Okay, so I want to see a demo how some of the skills work. Only Wonderkin can do that? Oh, maybe that's true. Yeah, maybe that's Wonderkin's specific ability. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yes, that's true. All hands folded by opponents after the flop. That's crazy! He can see all hands folded after the flop. How to make the most out of that remaining in your player deck. Yeah. That also makes sense. Yep. Yep. Player decks continue to shrink until any one player no longer has a unique card to draw. Then all monsters draw. Oh, yep, that makes sense. Okay, cool. All right. I should have definitely checked that out before. I still like playing the shuffler though. I think being able to draw 4 cards on the very first draw, even though it's not bad that it shrinks your deck, because then you can just go next. You've discarded all the bad cards, you can just go next. It's alright. But it does mean that you kind of have to check it, because then sometimes you're just drawing and you have no good cards. Like, you have 0 left. Which is fascinating. I'm not sure which one's better to... I don't know if I should keep hearts or king queen. I've never thought about this issue. Yeah, I don't know. I guess this is what I would do. This is like... There's a very specific game. Oh my gosh, what's the game now? Sorry. There's like games like this. Okay, 2 of spades. We saw that. We peeked it. That's my special ability. We'll call. No problem. Also, if anyone wants to join. Exclamation mark hands! It is free. It's on Steam. It's a lot of fun. Hero fold. How do they know it's a hero fold? Wait, who jammed? Excuse me. I want to know. Bro, I want to know. Wait. Can I not see those? Oh, I couldn't see those. Weird. Alright, alright, alright. Wait, how do I get out of this? There we go. Found it. Oh, I click them. Ah, I get it now. So for example, if I do that, I'll know their cards after the hand. If they fold. Oh, interesting. I see. I'm starting to understand everything. It all makes sense now. All of this is starting to make sense. I guess I'll check. Fine. I wish I had the ability to look at their cards. Who had that ability? Somebody has that ability, no? Maybe not. Okay, but I can fold knowing that I'm gonna see their whole cards after. Because I used my ability. Right? No? Wait. Wait a second. I definitely used it. Alright, Mickey, you're getting targeted this time. I used the ability. You guys saw me do it. I folded because I would be able to see. But that's only their known muck cards. I don't want to know their known mucked cards. I want to see their bluffs. Oh. Oh, I can... Whoa. Current deck strength average. What's mine? Weak? Well, that's not great. What do you mean weak? That's rude. Interesting. Okay. Well, this sucks. Oh. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I know the first card is a 5. I'm still folding. I have a feeling that the shuffler is maybe not the best character to play. I have a sneaking suspicion that perhaps there are better choices out there. I don't know, like, how, balanced all the characters are, but... yeah. Quick question, devs. How do we use this ability correctly? I keep trying to press people and using it, but I don't see their whole cards after it ends, unless I'm just simply missing something obvious. It's also interesting how some... Oh, yeah. Wait, Roka has never... What? Has never mucked? How's that possible? It's true. Need to live out my power fantasy of shuffling because I can't shuffle in real life. Also, I'm so curious about how the algorithm, like, evaluates clever plays. Like, what is considered calling a bluff, you know? So curious. Oh, you have to go from left to right? Okay, that's the other thing I figured out. I figured that out too. I will raise to 7. Should probably honestly jam. Gotta call, gotta fold. So now, for example, but why do I have no known muck cards of Rokas? Ew. I'm genuinely wondering. So I want to be able to see his cards after. Let me see him. Like, shouldn't this be revealing those cards? But it's not, right? It hasn't. Nope. Never seen it. Weird. Maybe it was pocket 8s? Maybe he had pocket 8s. Maybe that's what it was. No, I think I'm getting it. I think it's this. I think I did show it. It's not necessarily that they mucked it. It's that that was their hand. They had 8s there in that spot. The previous hand we had just played. It's not these that get flipped over. Like, you go to their profile and you show up. Because I must have shown that this guy is Jack 9. This is all information that I have paid for. I'm pretty sure. That's my working theory of how this specific ability works. Because we all have the same abilities. We all have this. Information is power. The gotcha is funny. What if it gets unlucky though? Like, what if it doesn't run out in favor of aces? Then does that like revert? Oh, that's another question. I kind of like that question. Ho ho ho. Okay, I'm staying alive. It's not great, but wow, that's a hard question, my guys. That's a hard question. Wait, what? Why did ace jack get cut? I mean, why did I click on the ace? I want to remove the ace. No, I got the worst combo out of that. No. I had jiggities and ace king. I wanted to play it all. Humph. Humph. And I have no aces left in my personal deck, so I can't even draw one more. I'm all in. Oh no, I wanted all in. Yeah, ace king or jacks, and I took ace jack. Alright, I guess now I just save it for one more. But now my personal deck sucks. Because I have discarded all my aces and kings and all that good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna test out the strategy again. I mean, this theory. My theory is that once I do this... Oh, they are? So, theoretically, if I don't see their cards at Showdown, I should be able to do this and then see what they got this hand. The last two hands, they currently have Ace, Ace, Jack, 9. Oh, okay, it's going to Showdown, so there's no point. Roka has hit a set. Ah. Nice. Nice hand. Okay, your discard to shuffle back in is great to know. That would make sense then. Nice, Roxit. If you want to play in the one after this one with us, let us know. We'll queue up all at the same time. Make sure we get all a chat in together. I am all in, so I got nothing to do in this hand. We're gonna wait for them. This has ended up being like a really, I mean, I have no chips, but everybody else has a bunch of chips. Everyone else has a bunch of stuff. What is this? Why did we all see that? Wait, why do we get Whoa. Wait. What was that ability? Did you guys see that? Did I see something I'm not supposed to? I'm so curious. Wait, why do they have 4 cards? Sorry, how is this a straight? Wait, what just happened there? There's something there I'm missing. I actually am not fully understanding what just happened. How did someone have 4 cards and how did the other person have a straight with ace deuce? No, there's nothing here about that. No, he played shuffler too. Okay, interesting. That was interesting. I have no idea what happened there. Huh. Well, it's alright. We'll go again. Yeah, I got no idea, but that was interesting. It would be crazy to end up with 2 extra cards on the river. Okay, I'm gonna play Shuffler again. Shuffler's my favorite. We're a one trick. We're always a one trick. If anybody wants to join, I'm looking at you, Rockets. Need some practice? Okay. So, for example, in the one when I had that expose, for example, and I pressed on them, and it did not go all in, it didn't expose right away. It didn't expose after the hand either. And I thought that was kind of interesting. How, like, it looked visually, at least, that I couldn't see it. But maybe that's because, but I used the points, for sure. I definitely used the points. Expose. I'm gonna try it in a bot lobby. So, yeah. Okay, well, I'm drawing right now, but... Oh, that was probably a visual glitch. Got it. Okay. So, for example, if I do this, and I do it on them, I got 2 brain power taken off. And, now, if they fold, I should still be able to see their hand. Okay, well, this time they went all in, so that's not useful, but technically. Theoretically, that's how that reads. Oh, this is interesting. Review all cards in a player's muck? Is that even useful, though? I feel like that's not that useful. So this is like a 4-card redraw, basically. Oh! Oh? Huh. Huh. Okay. Cool. Alright. That's not available in this one anyway, so I was just testing. I have the 2 I want. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's how it would. Yeah. That seems to make sense. The strategy element of it's certainly a little different. Oh, wait, I got disconnected from the lobby. Oh no. Maybe that's a sign to play cat. Expose! And swap. If anyone would like to join, feel free to do so. We will get one more game. But I think in general, like, it flows pretty well. Bum, 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 bum. Also, if anybody does want to test out the abilities, the trial mode's really good. I would recommend going through the how to play at the very bottom of the screen too, because I skipped that in the first one, and that helped a lot. Oh, maybe everyone's still in a game. Multiple people can be in the same thing, yeah. For example, I'm in cat. So you can have... Everybody can even be the same one. Which character you play has no, it's not like picking an agent or something. You can't have the same agent. But... Oh, the 3 of you guys are still in that game? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Rocket. Alright, I'll go play one against the PC by myself because I'm kind of... It's crazy. Up to one or maybe reveal. I never play WonderCon. I kind of want to try this out again. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. But you guys can play whatever character. Sign up and play me, Angelic. Yesterday's poker coaching probably helped. I know, it sounds interesting, right? Like, these are all abilities I wish I had in normal poker games, but we can use them now. Okay, let's see. All in? Sure, let's all in. But yeah, come play Come try it. Oh man. The cat bot, I gotta admit, has been running pretty well. They won a big all-in the previous one, too. Sounds good. Oh, damn. Confirmed best character. It's true. Wait. Let's see if I can do that on cat. I really enjoy, let's try ensure. I like mechanics, I like swap. And, Also, if anybody here wants to get into a lobby, just let me know. If you're still testing it out against the bots, that's totally cool. But you do want to play, I promise it'll be a good time. It'll be chill. It'll be fun. We get to see a flop. Okay, so for example, here, what I'm gonna do... I can't believe this bot's name is stupid. I'm gonna click on this, and I was gonna hope to swap it to like a 7 or something, you know? Because the queen isn't gonna be relevant in this spot. So I just want to do that, and now... I mean, I could just call, obviously. But yeah, that's fun. The fact that my card is not useful, I'm just like... Okay, bye. But it's not poker. Oh my gosh. Wait. Did this bot just go all in with 6-9 off? Oh, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. Wait. That's so much fun. That's actually so much fun. Let's raise to 7. I guess I can just change both of my cards, but I don't even have a diamond. Oh, they just folded. All right, that's valid too. That do be valid. Check. It's almost a Doyle Brunson. This is the suited combo. Okay, guess not. Raise. Hopefully you'll have internet. How much is a Starlink? Oh, I just gotta queue up with you. So, we just gotta queue up at the same time. If you're in the lobby right now, I'm here as well. We just need 2 more people. Rocket, if you wanna hang out. press that, here, I'll show you. It's just grind mode. It's the 4-player format. You go in, you pick whichever character you want, you pick your abilities, you press play. And then you should be able to get, we should end up in the same lobby. So let me know if you're there. And this applies to everybody else. Anybody else that wants to join as well. If you guys would like to partake. It's a pretty good time. You're in the... Nice. Oh. Well, that does mean we probably have another game with the rocket. That's crazy. 4-0? I don't even know what my score is. It can't be very good at the moment. It's probably not a spectacular score. Oh my gosh. This is a game you will love, Hema. It's poker, but like free to play. Freemium, in fact, because there's a chance that you can make more money. And, it's got spells. So I'm playing cat. But we got 2 Wonderkins. Interesting. So there's like a pineapple draw, and then you discard one of them. There's a character that gets 4 cards on their pineapple draw. We all pick characters that only get 3, but then everybody gets special. It's Marvel Rivals Poker. I love it. It's available on Steam as well for anybody who might want to join and partake. And apparently, if you're also like, you know, you understand the rules of Hold'em, you can use all your skills in fun ways. There's also a bunch of info on this, like, decks and stuff, which was really interesting. You have your own little deck. Oh. I wish there was a way that I could just muck all of my cards and just get a redraw, complete redraw. There was a character that could do that, right? Or no, sorry, there's an ability that can do that. That's not unlocked yet. Can you flip the table? No, table's too heavy. You can maybe flip the table in this game. Known muck cards. Now I just fold. And that goes into my mucked cards pile. Yeah, so this thing, the expose, is indeed the muck cards. Now I'm starting to really understand how you use that. That's fascinating. Okay, so you do know what your opponent had in the previous hand if you use this ability. So for example, watch this. Let's use it on Rock. So I used 2 of my points, cunning points, and they're uncontested. Bobby folded, but now I know what Rock's hand was. They had 6-4 of diamonds. Good bluff, Rock! Good bluff! Sorry. I'm just exposing them. But that's what this ability is literally called. It's called the, expose skill. Can you imagine having that skill on an actual poker table? Oh, that'd be sick. But yeah. So now I know, last hand, they bluffed everybody with 4-6 offsuit, 4-6 of diamonds. And I know nothing about Rokas or Bobbies. Also the perfect amount of chippies. Nice. We shall bet. And also, I'm gonna do this thing. Where... What? No way. Okay. So, I can swap one of my cards. Not quite a poker day. It's a poker. It's like spell poker. It's poker, but I can change my card at will if I don't like it. I just turned my 8-9 of diamonds into a 6-9 offsuit. It's perfect. Okay, now I'm just gonna fold, actually. I'm just gonna fold. I'm just gonna fold. I made my hand worse. Yeah, I should have turned into 6-7. But yeah, guys, go check out Hands of Victory! Exclamation mark hands. It is free to play on Steam. And there's also a bunch of really fun tournaments that they're running. They're free to play in with real life money prizes. And the like top 200 players effectively get an entry into the $3,000 invitational tournament on January 18th. So if you guys were looking to play. But yeah, guys, please go check out Hands of Victory. It's a lot of fun. I am getting destroyed at this table. What the heck? Oh! Rocket's having fun too. Oh no, Roka. It is, wait, this is running it twice, right? Oh, this is, this character's ability is that if you have like 60% or more, you have the chance to run it twice. Like it's an auto trigger. But the devs are working on all the fixes. That's cool. Homemade pizza sounds so good. Oh, and if I raise, I cannot be re-raised. Aha. So everyone has to call. Oh, wait, I thought I couldn't be re-raised. What the heck? I think it's just like something to consider. It's really just something to consider. Means you gotta play a certain way. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Depends on the scenario, I suppose. Haha! Called Rocket's bluff. I earned a gotcha. Nice. Not gotcha, gotcha. Music is also a vibe. I shall check. No problem. This also only triggers at specific moments. It might be pre, I'm not sure. Because this is not every single hand, as you can tell. I like how aggressive you're playing rock. So what I'm gonna do here... Watch this. This is why you should all play the game. Waiting for Roka to finish their action. I'm gonna swap my ace and hit 2 pair, and then I'm gonna jam. Alright, now we're all in. Because we hit our 2 pair. I mean, there's obviously no guarantee at all that I was gonna hit the king, but like, you might as well, because I have a single pair right now. And yeah, it's good that I did do that, because we actually ended up winning. Otherwise, I would have lost to the 7. So, sometimes, that was a fun skill to have. That's a fun skill to have. GG's, Roka. Thank you so much for playing. Alright, we're gonna play the 7 deuce. But if you guys think this game looks fun, I would encourage you to go and try it. Alright, I did not get to go get my 7 deuce. Yes. Oh, I'm sad to hear that, Roka. Next time we play. Appreciate you trying it out, though. Oh, this is a hard one. I guess I have to keep this, but I like suited combos a lot in this game. However, I think with the fact that you could swap one of your cards, it's like an added benefit to keep this. Okay, thank you so much. Take care. Have a great night. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. If you enjoyed the game, please make sure you're thanking DMS. They're one of the devs on the project. And also, check out the game on Steam. It is free. Completely free. You can test out all of the characters and all that good stuff and be more prepared for the future. We're gonna chop here with Ace King versus Ace King. But yeah, thank you so much, DMS. Really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. Install the game. Play it. Get ready to grind. Win money. Okay, I am shoving. Hell yeah. I love the game design. Uncontested. I keep farming those. I'm the overwhelming chip leader. You know what you do when you're the overwhelming chip leader? You jam on people. Okay, so interesting. Freeways to the flop. As 5s are going to be good. Alright, Rock. It's you and I. Heads up. For all the glory. Who is going to be the Hands of Victory champion tonight? It's definitely not me, because I think Bobby has won 10 in a row. Not literally 10 in a row, but a bunch. So I don't think I've won a single one yet, actually. But I shall. Tournaments today, they went alright. I cashed the PLO 5 free roll in, I think, 3rd place, and then I also came 2nd in the $25. Unfortunately, I did not do on the 250. But that's okay. Can't win them all. Down to 2 players. Heads up for the Hands of Victory World Championships. Meh. Yeah, it was a good time. Not as fun as this, though. Watch this. Given ace, queen, or queens, I will take the queens. Thank you very much. We shall go all in. And we are all in. 3-5, surprisingly alive over here. Does he make it? And he does not. He does not. And I knock out rocks for the Hands of Victory World Championships. Okay, obviously, I'm obviously not. There's people who are doing better, but that was fun. Thank you guys all so much for playing and for watching today. If you have not yet checked out Hands of Victory, please do so. It is available on Steam. It is free to play, and currently it is still in the demo mode, but they are going to have a full launch as well as a ton of tournaments where you can win real money. So these are points, and shark points, and you basically get them by playing grind mode. And the players with the top 200 players with the most streaks at the end of the game's demo period are going to have a spot in their $3,000 invitational tournament on January 18th if you guys wanted to play. But yeah, thank you guys so much. It was really fun. I enjoyed it a ton. Make sure you check it out. I'd really also appreciate it. It's a fun game. And huge shout out to the devs. They were here in the chat, and we'll hopefully get to play against you all again in the future. Have a great rest of your night, all. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll give the raid over to Gooba, who is currently playing some team fight tactics. So have a wonderful evening, sleep well, eat well, and I will see you all sometime next week. I don't exactly know when yet, but I will see you all next week. So have a great, wonderful rest of your night. Thanks all so much for hanging out. See you probably Wednesday, either for TFT or for IRL chess, or maybe both. And take care, everyone. Have a great holiday season as well. Okay, peace out, guys. Thank you for hanging. Have a great night. Bye. Bye. Go say hi to Gooba, my TFT coach for me.